Hey, I'm going to take you right into the intro and then I will be back and we're going to get into it fairly quickly. I'll be watching chat, so let me know if it doesn't play right. Share screen would be nice, huh?
In the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Sorry about that. This is a rough one with the littles home today. It's a Friday. And yeah, sorry about that. Okay, give me a minute, boys. Look. Okay. I know you're here. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to say hi briefly. I'll get to some of you. Some of you I'll get through to the chat. Uh, hey, note to self. Hey, Catherine. Hey, whispers in the shadows. Oh yeah, we're good. Hey, Minister of Defense. Hey, LB. LB. I can. I'm just going to call her Ellen. Hey, step not that step. Don't side. I mean. Kentucky Cooter in the house. Hey, Shaylee, good to see you. Toe Beans, Ministry of Defense. We got it. Darling, that's a pretty name. Heroin. Shelly, Teresa, Pretty Little Light, Captain Ganja. Hey, Vids. Black Sheep Designs. I love that new name. Hey, Manic Mama. Hey, Hope. Good to see you. Hi, Be Still. 2 months. Awesome. Thank you so much. Manic Mama. Hey, Kodo. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Keep It Moving. Crimson Moon. Hey, Remy. Hey, Linda. Member for 2 months. Oh, you love being a poolside misfit. We love having you. Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, Lynn, love and light. Shorty's in the house. Cat's Eyes, Trixie's Creations. Okay, look, I'll come back and say some more highs. Anyway, hey, Ava, I am allowed to have my own feelings. Apparently, during the storm, and Brittany, you're not going to get no screaming, cussing you out. So you could turn around and use it as your victim status and grift off me and my family. Not going to happen. You're a piece of shit. Everybody knows that. I wasn't on YouTube Wednesday. Hey, Naomi. Wednesday night after I did my live, which you guys knew because you were in here. There was a hurricane that hit. And asshole Brittany, when I was live, the hurricane hadn't hit yet, you idiot. Maybe worry about your own house instead of everybody else's. I'll do what I need to do for me and mine, and it's none of your damn business what I do off these YouTube streets. Just like I don't go with you off these YouTube streets. And I don't sit here and let my chat talk about people's children, their deceased children, or any children, live or not. If I see it, it's gone. My mods know I don't put up with that's one thing I don't do. You still have no power, Be Still. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have a generator? You can have mine.
Well, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, Be Still. I'll give you my generator. Where you at? I'll get it to you. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Oh, I bet.
Look, I don't know. I was not on YouTube. I to watch whole lives. I after my live, I think I popped in for maybe 3 minutes. Then I had no power. I seen a comment with my own eyes.
Can
So
we
I
back
know
up?
what was said.
Can we back up and
But what
bring everybody up to speed with
yeah,
why?
that's what I'm trying to do. Apparently on Wednesday night, while the hurricane was hitting, Brittany did a live, which she did because I seen like 3 minutes of it. And she had some things to say, and her chat had some things to say. There was a couple people in there that were, I guess you want to say defending, I guess you could say defending me, and people saying, why are you talking about Kathy P's kids? My son was mentioned it, whether the comments got removed, and they only got removed because she got called out. Let's be honest. That live went down because of the shit that was being said in that live, and she knows it. She went and she removed some comments that you should have did it right then and there and taken care of it. But I wasn't in that live. Like I said, what 3 minutes I did see, I seen one of the comments. I don't care. You guys hold Queen Bee, any other creator accountable for running with her, for going along with the chat, for what the chat's doing. But yet when it comes to calling her out because of this stuff, it's not on her. Yeah. Okay. But apparently there were some things that had to be said about my life, which is none of nobody's business on here. My children are none of nobody's business on here. I don't go at your kids. I went on one panel yesterday and made a comment. I'm entitled to do that. I wasn't all over the YouTube streets, all over chats. I went into Brittany or Granny's chat today at the end of her live. I missed most of it. So I'm allowed to do that. I went on one panel yesterday and I said something. And I have a right to my feelings and I'm allowed to feel what I want to feel. It was my child that was talked about, regardless. And I've never asked anybody to ever stick up for me or go after Brittany in any shape or form. And everybody who knows me on these streets knows I don't go after kids. So, no, I would not have anybody going after anybody's kids. But I'll tell you one thing, you learn who your friends are. People you thought you were friends with, even YouTube friends, they're not. Trust and believe that. That's what this last couple months has showed me. Hey, Miss Dakota.
Okay,
Set
so
boundaries. Go ahead,
what
please.
happened this morning that caused you to be upset? Can you tell everybody?
I went into Joneson. Everybody knows I like Joneson. I always have. I've never hid that back. I've always watched Joneson. They were talking about it, and I went up on panel. And Dietz and Melissa Jade Melissa Jade had a lot to say. It's not her kid that was talked about. And I couldn't
Okay,
stay
take it.
I
Take,
should have never
take
went up on
it.
panel in the first place because I have my littles here and my husband was leaving for work early and I didn't know. And that's why I jumped on panel. I thought he was going to be here, but they wanted lunch and stuff. So I couldn't stay on the
Okay,
conversation and I had to go. But
right. You have that right. Nobody expects anybody like you saw that
well,
there was
according to Melissa Jade, I shouldn't have put this on Brittany because now everybody's going to go after Brittany's kids. I never
what?
told anybody to go after Brittany's kids.
How about
The
Melissa
comment I
Jade?
made on Queen's
How
panel,
about Melissa
I was,
Jade just sit down? That's not her place. She's gone after multiple people, multiple
but
of
I
from
wasn't all over YouTube and all these panels. I went on one panel and yes, I said what I said. I
oh,
have a
it's
right to
because of the
my
panel
feelings
you went
about my
on.
child. It's not the first time there's been shit said about my kids. And I don't do that. I don't go after people's families. That's not how I roll. I
Well,
don't care what they do off YouTube. I didn't make no damn video about Brittany and her falling asleep or whatever the hell was going on. I didn't slow nothing
Melissa
down.
Jade and your sanctimonious ass, knock it off. You're over hanging out with the sanctimonious ones. Go
No, I
sit
really enjoy Dietz and Jones and them, and I've watched tons of Melissa Jade's content. I think she does fantastic in true crime.
right. So suddenly that's the like now she's got to step up and whatever.
But I'm entitled to my feelings, and I have screenshots. Did I go through them all? No. No, I didn't. And I didn't show any of them either. I have some screenshots to show if I choose to show them. They talk shit about all kind of people in that chat. That is one of the worst chats I've ever seen on YouTube. It's vile. So don't tell me the creator's not aware of how vile and nasty the chat is. She's very much aware of it. She uses it. And that's just my opinion. But yes, were people contacting me saying, and I wish Petty was in here because Petty was one of the ones in there and Lauren, and they know what was going on. I really wish they were here.
Right.
Hey,
This stuff was all
Golden.
brought to me, and what did I say? I forwarded the email on to you and said I gave her the standard response of nobody really cares what that person says.
And just because she removes the comments after getting called out on it, I knowing what I do know of her from
Right.
the times I have reviewed her.
Right.
And honey, if you want to do it, show my channel right. Please point the right videos out that I talked about you. Please, at least do that. Get something right. I mean, you were taking credit for being in videos you're not even in. I review your panels because the shit you guys say up there. I don't go to your real life, Britt. I don't care about your real life. It's not my business. I will try one. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I should have never went up on panel today because I knew I didn't realize what my anyway. You know, some things are bigger in life, and I had other things to do, and I couldn't give it my concentration. So, and I don't go in everybody's chat backstabbing people. That's not me. So apparently you don't know me because if I said it, I said it to you. That's not how I roll either. I don't get involved in all this other stuff because it's not my fight. It's not my business. And everybody wants to keep pulling me in. You're not going to. It's not on me. Stop trying. And don't nobody go over to anybody's and talk about people's kids. Please don't do that. Families have nothing to do with these YouTube streets. No family member, be it aunt, uncle, cousin, I don't care. Don't go after people's kids, man. That is messed up. Don't talk about them. It's just not right to do. And the ones that want to go from chat to chat trying to stir things up, stop it. Stop it. Why? Why? Hey, Miss Lieberberg. But it wasn't public, Melissa. She must have just put it back up because I was listening to a couple minutes of her live last night and she herself even said she took it down. So she must have put it back up after the fact. Oh, no, Tammy, I won't talk about her family. I won't. I'm not, I'm not. BJ blamed Granny from Jump. This has nothing to do with whatever her and Granny got going on. No, the stream that, okay, whatever. I don't. Mixing up the two lives from Wednesday. Okay. Exactly. No, I don't because I don't care. But I'm entitled to how I want to feel when I look at someone's chat and they're in there saying about my son being gone. It's none of your freaking business. And Brittany is aware of what is going on in her chat. She plays naive and plays dumb. Please think she don't. She plays on that. She uses that. Oh, no, no chainsaw. Don't make me go in the house. Come on, neighbor, please. By the way, storm damage, even though I shouldn't say anything about it, it's minor to me, but not to some. The water came close, but thank God did not get in the house. I lost a window. My gas grill, that wind picked that thing up like it, and it is shoved back and batted down. And that thing, and my smoker is heavy. It picked that thing, it flung that stuff around like it was nothing. And the kids' trampoline they got for Christmas, it's gone. The trampoline's practically in half, which I didn't even know you could do to a trampoline, but it's like 3 lots over. So we got to go put it out when they're collecting and put it out for them to collect stuff because you're not fixing that. And that thing was even tattered. I mean, that thing was. My husband thought for sure it would be okay. Hell no! About 2 hours in, man, it was done. My neighbor said it come flying through the yard. He was watching it out as I was like, oh, I'm so glad it didn't hit nothing. Didn't hurt nobody or damage anybody's properties. Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with that, though. I didn't make that video. I didn't even show that video. And I didn't slow it down. I don't know anything about it. Hey, Miss Arnold. I don't know anything about that. I didn't have nothing to do with it. Yeah. And maybe my feelings are a little raw because you guys know I just dealt with the cemetery being vandalized and my son's headstone getting destroyed. We just talked about that last week. Well, again, there was more than one that was removed, but okay, whatever. Right, and I did say I wanted to see it. I did say that. And if Brittany is not the one who spoke on it, then she should have shut it down, and she didn't do that either. But I'll give her that much. If the words did not come out of her mouth. Voices, you were over there. What did you see? You tried to go up on panel.
That was later on when she said that I sit with a racist and how can I do that?
Oh.
And that he's not transphobic. Well, you don't have to be transphobic to participate in transphobia. And it's essentially what you're talking about is essentially the same thing that I was talking about when I got booted, banned, and blocked. So there's that.
It wasn't a troll though. But anyway.
It wasn't a troll.
It wasn't a troll.
We are in possession of the screenshots. They were forwarded to me, and I originally told the person, we don't play YouTube like this. Neither one of us are getting involved in this. Let it go. And then this morning, after Jones's panel, Kathy called me and was clearly upset. She could have gone live 2.5 hours ago when she was extremely upset, but no,
I
we
won't do that.
talked about it. And then I went and looked at the email that was sent and realized, oh my God, there's a ton of screenshots. Hey, Kathy, you might want to look at these. Well, the screenshots are trashing all of us.
Yeah, you, me, Queen, Granny.
Yeah. There's no reason for any of that. And that's big words for somebody who nodded the fuck out on a stream. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I don't know. I think, to me, I'm old school. So to me, the definition of nodding out is when you fall asleep with your head down. I never said she was on anything. I've never don't know nothing about that. I think she was tired. I think she fell asleep.
Somebody who I think you're giving way too much.
But I don't care. I mean, if her friends aren't going to talk to her, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, it's not my
No. Undo.
Not my fucking
Why
problem.
won't it show me all of them now? I'm looking now. Wait a minute.
Y'all want to ask for proof? Well, the proof's been out. It's been in her fucking chat the whole time. Go listen to the goddamn live. It's there.
No, some of the comments were removed.
Well, okay, that's fine. Then the rest of the comments are in screenshots right here.
I'm looking for them. But just leave people's kids alone. Really. That's the easiest thing is leave people's kids alone. And don't go into chats stirring up things, talking about people's kids. That's messed up. Okay, wait a minute.
Well, I don't think she's really asking anybody to defend her. I think she's
I didn't.
Perfectly capable of defending herself. That's kind of what this is about.
I didn't ask anybody to defend me. Okay. I'm bringing them up, but I'm not.
Yeah, Cassie McDonald. I know exactly what you're saying.
Who is Rachel W? I don't know who that is.
That's that same one that likes to come over into my chat and give me a hell of a lot of hell.
Oh, I don't know who she is.
Blocked her the other day because she's wears some blinders for Brittany apparently. She says a lot of things. All the stuff and all the things. Hey Melissa, it's pretty simple. Stop defending her. It's not on us. Not on anybody to defend her. She's a big girl.
Lauren was in there, and in her comments, she says they were okay. I'm looking at these screenshots. Okay, it must be in the first one. Let me back up. Look, I don't want no one going after people's kids. You guys know how I feel in my chat. So that's that. But you can't hold some creators to a higher standard. You can't say, well, they're responsible when they see what's going on in chat and they don't do anything about it. And come on, we all know. And then blame them, but then turn around and say, well, you can't do that to her, but we can do that to that one. No, that's not how it was. I'm looking for it. But anyway, the people I want to talk to apparently aren't here. I'm allowed to do that, just another troll. I'm reviewing her. When I review her, get out of here. I don't even know who you are. Go. I'm allowed to review her. That's what I do. I review her damn panels. I didn't say she couldn't come back at me, but you don't sit there and go along with anything like that. And I'll review whoever I want to review.
I tried to tell you guys it wasn't going to matter if you supported or didn't support. Kathy's pretty strong in her views on what she's going to do and not do. I tried to tell you, but what do I know?
Okay. They're actually sitting down. I got
one?
them watching TV.
Is there a specific one you want me to help you find?
Yeah, the one where Lauren asked or says about them talking about my kids.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me. Is that was in the, or was that in the comments?
It was in the email you sent. That
Okay,
I got.
perfect. Give me just a second. Let me pull that email up. And you said it was by Lauren? Rachel W. Because they are jealous. Oh, right there. Having
And
foster
that's fine.
children.
That's fine. Y'all want to slide her that's fine. What she was talking about, Brittany knew what was going on in that chat.
Well, right there. Having foster children does not give you. Oops, hang on. Let me take that off.
No, there was another one in there. I think it was before that.
Yeah, having it's right
Oh, I don't care
here
about that one.
doesn't give you a bitch. It doesn't give you a right to be a bitch in real life.
Well, I don't even care about that. They shouldn't even bring up kids.
Okay.
And
so
I'm
give
not
me-
the only one that reviews Brittany. And I don't review Brittany like she thinks. She looked at a lot of videos that weren't even about her. Exactly. Thank you, Lolliesburg. Brittany was quite aware what was going on with her chat. Y'all can think she's as naive as you want. She's not. Hey, Chap Test, good to see you. But this stuff has the other stuff going on. Quit pulling me into it and trying to. I have nothing to do with it. Not my fight, not my business. But leave kids out of it. And Brittany she was riling her chat up. Brittany knows what she's doing. And she knows how vile and low the chat will get. And if anybody in here can sit there and say that that's not a nasty chat, then hey, that's on you. Please don't. I don't want my chat getting nasty like that. Please don't do that. And if Brittany herself didn't say the words, I'll give her that. And please don't no one go over there after that girl or anybody. And don't go after nobody's kids ever. You don't want them coming after yours. It's messed up. And don't go in chat stirring things up and saying and making comments about other creators' kids. That's not fair because then you want, well, they're subs. They're, you can't. No one should be doing it, period. But I'm allowed to believe this. I'm allowed to my own feelings, just like everybody else is. I believe she was well aware of what was going on. Brittany's another LB. Oh, I would never, all the while taking part in it. Sorry, that's my opinion, and I stand on it. I don't backtrack. If I say something and I'm wrong, I'll admit it. But I truly believe that Brittany was well aware of what was going on in that chat. She was the one firing everybody up. She knows the game. Was I mad yesterday when I went on one panel? Yes. And I had a right to be in my feelings. It's my child. No one has a right to talk about him. Maybe I was a little too sensitive just dealing with his tombstone being destroyed by some freaking teenagers that wanted to go have fun. So they destroyed a cemetery. I don't know. What about the comments addressing nonsense that she can't be a real mother if she didn't push a baby up? Oh, yikes. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that shouldn't be said either. That's not right. No one should be talking like that. Just because you don't birth a child, don't make that child yours. Stop.
There, I found it.
That is not. Oh,
I found where Lauren is correcting.
I don't know. I don't know what the fix is on here. Yeah, there it is. There's one of them. No, there was one before that too. That's the other one.
Yeah,
But
I know.
Lauren said about them talking about my kids. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to make something up or lie about someone. I had a lot going on Wednesday night. A lot.
Either way, listen, it's enough. You weren't asking for the bandwagon of anyone
Yeah.
to jump on
I
board.
hadn't even went live about it.
Right.
And what I did want to say about it, it's not coming out.
The way you wanted
They
it
were
to.
all blocked. They were all blocked. They all got blocked. From what let's just say, from what I understand, they were all blocked. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Look, fuck all you all. When you lose a child and you find him and you
Yep.
got to deal with that every fucking day, and then you're dealing with his gravesite getting destroyed, see if it don't affect you on top of everything else.
There you go.
I would never, ever tolerate anyone in my chat talking like that because I'll block your ass. You'll never come back. And I don't believe that Brittany was not aware. Brittany knows how to rile her chat up. She does it all the time. Did the words actually come out of her mouth? No. And I'll give her that much.
Your responsibility come into play.
But you can't take another creator and blame that creator for what her panel or her chat says and then turn around and say, well, she didn't say it. No.
It was removed.
No. Yeah, it was removed after she got called out, after she took it down. And I stand on that too. I just think kids are off limits, period. They're not part of this and they shouldn't be. And Brittany, if I ever, which I don't think I did, but if I know I never went after your parenting or nothing, because that's not me. But if I ever even insinuated anything, that I will apologize for, but I don't believe I did. There's not supposed to be a but, it's supposed to be a however, according to the good Dr. Phil. Anyway, hey, Denise. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm sorry. You know I don't do that. You know I normally take forever saying hi to everybody. And I know some don't like it and some do. And then when I don't do it, the ones that like it get mad. When I do, it's a no-win situation. But that's it. I'm done with it. I will continue reviewing the bullshit, the bull crap. It's not going to change. I don't care about anybody's personal private life. Not my business. I review the content on YouTube. That's it.
Boy, we're quite.
It was said, it was wrong. I don't believe that Brittany wasn't aware of what was being said at that time in chat, because she is the one that was riling her chat up. We all know how nasty some in that, not all, because there's some decent people. Don't get me wrong. Not everybody gets downright nasty and dirty in that chat. So I don't want to put that on everybody. And it was not a troll. No, she never does. No, I've never heard Oki do that. I watch Oki's videos. I've never seen anything like that from Oki. I think let me backtrack. I watch most. I don't want to say all because I do miss things. I'm 2 weeks behind catching up on videos. Exactly, Jennifer. Waiting for what, Melissa? Stop attacking, please. I don't know what you want. She was the one doing the talking. She was the one riling up her chat. I don't believe she wasn't aware of what was being said in that chat at the time. I just showed some screenshot or voices did of her chat where people were talking. She was aware of what was going on in chat and she chose to ignore it. That's on her. I said the word, if the words didn't come out of her mouth, I'll give her that.
I don't believe anybody's asking anybody to run with any receipts and go tell it anywhere. I think this was Kathy just being forced to make a statement on something that she hadn't decided on whether she was going to speak on it or not. So
because
I
I
think
went up on a
we're at.
panel and made a comment because I was upset. And you could obviously tell I was. And then I let it go. Because, see, I don't harp. I am not going to do the back and forth with her over this. She's not getting her gripness off me and my family. Sorry, but she's not. Let's not fight everybody. Hey, traders, let's everybody just calm down, please. Let's just calm down. We're all adults. We can just talk. Don't give some what they want. You know, there's some out here that thrive for this and want all this chaos. That's why they do it. Let's not give it to them. Let's shut them down and not give them their little, what do you call it, thrill for the day. But I do want everybody to know I had absolutely nothing to do with this stuff going on about falling asleep and stuff like that. I made no videos. Nope. I showed no videos. I wouldn't even know how to slow fucking. Have you looked at my shorts, the couple I've done? How horrible they are? And someone's going to try to give me, thank you for the credit, but I don't know how to do that shit. I'm old school. I'm learning the hard way, all on my own. No, you're not going to get blocked. What's going on? Yeah, she sure sees the chat whenever it's what she wants to see. Exactly, Mr. Blue. She was aware. I'm sorry. I'm standing on that. I'm standing on it hard. I 100% believe that she was well aware of what was being said. And honestly, we do, as creators, and we're on here, we do miss things in chat. But when you're sitting there riling people up and you can read the comment above it, that's a sweet comment to you, or the comment below it. But come on. Come on. Nah. And I do miss things in chat. We all do. But you can bet your ass if I catch someone saying anything like that, they're done. They're not saying it. That comment will be not, I won't even get to it. My mods will do it. That comment will be removed immediately, not after I'm done with, doing what I'm doing and I get called out for it. Or I will do it. And if you continue it, you'll be blocked because I don't do that.
Hey, Queen wants a link.
Okay. This link's for Queen. I am so proud of them too. Oh my goodness. I know I'm not going to talk about my anymore on here because of people, but I'm a proud mama right now. And Melissa Jade, I wasn't trying to be rude or anything on Jones's panel. I probably shouldn't have went up. I didn't know my husband was going into work early till after I'd already took the link and went up. So I had to mute a lot. And yes, I did miss some things. And I told you guys that. But I wasn't trying to do anything. Hey, Gentrix. Hey, Rockabit. Let me make sure that's Queen. Even though I believe it's her, I still want to make sure it's her because being P bombed is enough for me. Didn't even show us anything good to look at. That you,
No,
Queen?
it's me. Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I'm
All
up
right. Let
here.
me hide that. All right.
Yeah, I just wanted to clear something up real fast. So when I came, first and foremost, I think Melissa was just trying to figure out what live stream the comment was made about your kid.
Oh,
I don't think
it,
she meant any harm, and I don't think she was sticking up for Brittany because I don't think she really gets along with her. I think she said she's a piece of shit, but she just was curious, like, in order for other people to call her out, or for someone to call it out or say anything about it, they're kind of curious as to, like, where they can find the video, the proof, so they
okay.
have it. So I think
That
that's all she was asking for. But that's just me. But when I came in the chat, someone had made a comment about the parent thing. The if you don't birth them, somebody said something about nonsense not birthing her children, so she's not a mother. And I said, let me guess, Okie Crime News said that because that's the comment that was made about you're not a parent if you don't birth your child. So we had a big fight about that. So when I
oh,
came in, I said, let me guess, Okie, you're going off what Okie said. You know what? Because I thought they were talking about the comment Okie had made. It was nothing to do with
oh,
Okie and children. It was nothing to do with her speaking on nonsense as children. I just want to make this very clear. Had nothing to do with that. They said no. The girl's name was Sarah, and I said fuck Sarah too, because nobody should be speaking on anybody's kids. Um, but
yeah.
anyhow,
I
that's
didn't know
where that
anything
came
about
from.
that. That's why I was floored by that. I didn't when I was reading that comment. I didn't even know any of that took place. So,
Well, yeah, that's why I just wanted to clear it up because she's like, I want to know what was said about me and children. Well, nobody said anything about her and children. What I was referring to was the comment that was made when I was live and she came on my panel.
mm. Well, thank you for clearing. Thank you for that because I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Well, yeah, and I just didn't want her to think that I was, saying she did something to a kid or whatever, or
Right.
doxed somebody's child or whatever. Because that's not what I said, and I don't want anybody else to think that about her either. That's not what was said. So I just wanted to clear that up.
Thank you. But that's my feelings on it. I made it clear what I think. I don't know. Look, the 3 minutes I was able to even be on live, I don't know which stream it was because I couldn't be on live for the rest of the night. I've got these screenshots. Some of them were shown. I didn't even know. All I know was it was a stream she took down. And that's what she even said last night. She put it up between last night and this morning, apparently. Didn't know. Don't watch her like that. I only watch her if I'm going to review the panel, which I am entitled to do, just like she can
Absolutely,
review
you are,
mine.
and your children, and you being a mother and all that. That doesn't have anything to do with you reviewing her stream, and it should have never been spoke on by her chat,
Nope.
or her. But I will say, pineapple something here. See, hold on one second because she just marked it. Hold on one second. She just said in the chat, and maybe I just missed it, but pineapple icicle tree said something about a timestamp in a live. I'm not sure if that's the one you're looking for or if I missed it or what, but she said something about the live you're looking for and the timestamp. So I think maybe they got what you were looking for.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I seen some of it on. Um, Look, my whole point is, and my feelings on this is, she knows how to rile her chat. She was doing the talking. She is well aware of her how her chat is.
Right.
Don't tell me she didn't. She's seen all the other comments, but not those. No,
Because there's a
don't believe
comment,
that.
there's a comment above it,
Don't
there's a
believe
comment
that.
below it that were put on the screen.
Well, I can't lie. I mean, I missed some of the conversation. I only came in like halfway through. So that's why I said I wanted to clear that up. So, I mean, I will jump back down to the chat. I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
Lib
Let's what?
is anxious to relive the. No, I was reading chat. Okay. Hey, everybody. Yeah, it's just kids should not be talked about in chats. It's gross. Brittany is well aware of what she's doing. And like I said, if the words didn't come out of her mouth, I give her that much.
So
But
wait, so mainly you're upset that it was your son was talked about in the chat. Is that what I'm
it
getting at
wasn't just
here?
my
And is
son; it
she?
was my other kids too.
Oh, so okay, so it was all of them. Okay,
Yeah,
I just wasn't sure. Okay, I just thought it was a discussion on the panel
but
too. You know what I
It
mean? Like
was
with the.
during the live that Brittany did addressing, as she called her, Grandma Kathy,
oh,
and
that's a
calling her
compliment.
a
Thank you,
grip.
Brittany. I take that as a compliment because it's a pleasure to still be on this earth to be a grandma. So I take that as a compliment. You're not hurting me.
Well, I'm not sure what
I
that
watched
emoji
about
is.
3 minutes of it and I did see the comment. But anyway, like I said, I do not believe that she was not aware of what was being said in that chat. That is Brittany plays the game. If the words didn't come out of her mouth, like I've said, I'll give her that. But she was aware of what was going on in that chat because she's the one riling up that chat. She read every other comment. Okay.
Yeah, that is odd to read every other comment, but that one, or
Hey,
but
Mama
those.
Swiss. Thank you, Mama Swiss. I'm a long time worker. And as someone who lost their newborn son 9 days after he was born, I'm so very disgusted. Become very protective of you. I get where you're coming from. Thank you, Mom. Yeah. And like I said, maybe I'm super sensitive after just having his headstone, his grave site destroyed by teenagers and just dealing with that last week. Maybe I'm super sensitive, but I don't talk like that about people's children. And I don't tolerate it in my chat. It's that simple. You just don't do it. Then you don't have to worry about being called out for it. What business is it of yours what I do in my personal life? I don't care about your personal life. Queen, I don't know how you do it because I don't know how you do it.
I'll tell
Um,
you what,
it's crazy. It's crazy. Leave it to YouTube drama. That's all. You want to review me because I review you? Have at it. Knock yourself out. I don't care what you think of me or say about, it's not my business to care what you think of me. But Brit, you need to quit playing victim and quit spinning all this so you can be the victim. You're not the victim, dear. You do this shit. If she can see and delete comments that didn't agree with her, she can see what the chat says. Yeah, exactly. She knew. Brittany knows the game. How long has she been on here? How long has she been doing this? How long has she been?
Turned into a
I
mini
would
Natasha
never.
Cooper.
Yeah, I would never do any of this stuff. I would never take part in that. How long has she been doing that? All the while doing it. There, you know, just knock it off, Brittany. Don't tolerate it in your channel, period. That's what you need to do. Stand on something, grow a backbone. Stand on, yeah, I said it, grow a backbone. Stand on something. You're the creator. You rile your chat up, you know what's going down. You know it's your chat. I know, Melissa. I'm all right.
Kathy, there's a comment in your chat, and I respectfully don't want to bring shit to you and your panel and such, but I am going to
Well, I don't know.
answer
Tell me.
this
I want to
question.
know.
Well, it's in reference to the shit that went down between me and Savage with my daughter's car. So it says in here, the person that asked a question, and so I don't even know if I can find it now, but something about your gold car. Yes, that is my gold car. That my gold car was purchased 3 years ago, well
That's
before the
none of my
lawsuit.
business either. See, that's what I mean. That's none of nobody's business.
And my child's car is not her business. However, Betty said she knows she knows it's my daughter's car, blah blah blah. And Savage directly made a comment that she knows the make, model, and where it's parked at. That's stalking a minor fucking child. I will never stop saying that's predatorial behavior. Sue me if you think you need to. I'll wait on my paperwork.
And I've got to be honest, I've stayed out of this and I haven't watched a lot of it. And I'm getting slammed for it because I haven't. I heard Betty's mouth. I heard Betty's mouth.
She was not, listen, Savage, you keep saying my gold car. She was not referring, Betty was not referring to my gold car. She specifically said she bought her daughter a car. And you specifically said, I heard that too. Didn't you guys hear that down the grapevine? I heard that too. I even got, there may or may not be a picture of it.
I know
Guess what?
that.
I know the make, model, and I know where it's parked at. Go listen to your goofy dumbass. Yeah, you fucking did.
Do you
Whether
guys
you
want to?
meant,
Do
whether
you
you
guys want to
meant
talk
to
this
say
out?
that about my fucking child or not, you should have fucking apologized if you were speaking on my fucking car. But you weren't. You were speaking on my child's car. You were referencing Betty, who was also speaking on my child's car, which is neither of you motherfucking bitches' business.
Sab, do you want to come up and talk about this? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm not.
Her scary ass won't come on a fucking panel.
Can you guys just talk? Maybe.
No, I tried to do that when she first started her bullshit. She wanted no parts of it. I also tried to get on her panel to speak to her. She wanted no parts of it. She'd rather fight and make money off of it than, come to me like a grown ass woman.
You got her son's picture?
Yes, her son's picture's been posted on PJ's wall for I don't know how long. She called him a fucking predator.
Yikes.
Like, I mean, a sexual predator. Like, she had it posted up that he was a pedophile or some crazy ass fucking shit. We did a live defending her son because that's bullshit.
Yeah, that is
First of all,
bullshit.
it's bullshit to say that about her fucking son. Second of all, it's bullshit to speak on her fucking son, period.
Yeah, it is. Total bullshit. And
So we
that's
got
really
into
never
it with
been
PJ
on.
over that. And I still have the fucking screenshot from when we got into it with PJ over that.
Okay.
Matter of fact, Jonesy knows about it because there was a fucking rumble done about it that we weren't aware of.
Hey, Petty. Petty, is
Apparently,
that
there was a
you?
whole lot more that was said when Dolly and
Yeah,
Savage were fighting,
man.
is where that picture
Okay.
came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but that should have never
I never
been
posted it.
done.
I didn't post it. I never put it out. I didn't put her car out. I didn't show pictures of her house, which somebody sent me pictures of her house, her car, her son's car, all of the shit. I didn't want that shit, and I didn't show it on my screen like she did. Nope, sure the fuck I didn't. Didn't show her granddaughter, never spoke on her. I said, what if? Now, what if I tracked your fucking granddaughter down like you did my daughter? You'd be mad as fuck.
I don't. Do you really think Savage would do something like that, Queen?
Honestly, I really don't know at this point. Because
I
how in the
don't think
fuck are
she
you going to sit
would.
here and say you have a picture, you know the make, you may or may not have a picture, you know the make, model, and where it's parked. You're talking about a minor fucking child. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Do you think it's a bluff? And she was
It doesn't
she
matter if
said
it
it
is or
even
if
though
it isn't. That's the point. You're speaking on my fucking minor child. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking bluff, which it
Gary,
was.
be
She shot
easy.
herself in the foot because the only place that she would have gotten a picture of my daughter's car was on her social media. So that's exactly what I said. The only way she would have a picture of my daughter's car is if she got on her social fucking media.
Oh my gosh, KB, thank you. Holy cow. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
KB's so
Kids,
sweet. She is such
yeah.
a sweetheart.
I just wish we could all stop. But Betty is the one I heard Betty say it. That I
Exactly.
can say.
Betty said it, and then
Yeah.
Savage responded to exactly what Betty said. Savage didn't say, I'm talking about you, Queen Bee. I'm talking about your car, QB. I'm talking about you. She never once fucking referenced me at all. She said, I bought my daughter a car. Savage then responded with, I heard that too. I heard that too. With her fucking dumb ass. She didn't clarify, and she very well fucking could have, and she very well should have.
I
Now, I'm not
just
going to keep this on your panel. I'm not going to keep going because she's too scared to come up on a panel. She knows she looks fucking stupid as it is. So I'm not going to keep doing this on your panel, baby. I'll start a live later or whatever, tomorrow or whatever, the fucking address it when I need to. But I appreciate you letting me up. Thank you. And you have a good Friday. I will talk to you later.
all right. Thanks. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping. I don't know. I was hoping. Yeah, subs are allowed to have an opinion here. I have an open chat, and that's one of the things that people do like is they can have opinions, but there is some things we don't go after kids, and we don't do the real life stuff. No, I wanted them to. I was hoping they would talk. I just don't believe that Savage would go after someone's digging on someone's kid. I just don't. And I've made that. I don't believe that.
She did, though. Sorry, Kathy. She did.
We don't know that. We're not in her email. We can't.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
in her email, no. We don't know that Savage had the original photo, but when Savage's minions put out the clip channels, I asked for the original photo and got turned down. Why not send the original photo? Let us see the metadata.
Yeah.
I'm not coming to argue with shit.
Well,
Not on Kathy's panel, but
that would be an easy way to get to the bottom
Hetty,
of it.
you were in Brittany J's chat the other night because I
Yes.
wasn't there.
yes.
Like I said,
was.
I got 3 minutes that night that I got on YouTube, so I spent a whole 3 minutes enough to see a comment and
Yeah.
hear her read the other comments, but that one's right in front of her face. But
Yeah.
then I lost power, so I didn't I didn't go back on. So I don't know. And I seen some of the screenshots that you took.
Yeah. She was slagging you off for the money, and I told her I put those links up. Not Kathy. Kathy didn't ask for any money. She needed to come out
No.
of the hurricane with her children, and her car was in the garage. I dropped the links. Me. And I told Brittany that. I wanted to raise some money so you could get out if necessary. And I also told her that the cars were all too expensive or already hired, and you had no hotel to go to. But it was my idea. I told her that. And
But
then
I
she
didn't
came
need
for
to.
me. I asked her several times for a link. And instead of just dropping a link, she blocked me. And then she said, after I.
What she's talking about was we were that day I went live because the storm hadn't hit yet. It wasn't planning on hitting for
No.
hours. So I had time. Which
you had
still
time to
is
get
not
out.
her business. But we were all talking about how the price gouging and everything was going on. And people were telling me to get a car because my car's in the shop. It's the transmission's getting fixed.
Yeah.
And Voices is the one that said about how because we were talking about how they raised the prices. And she's the one that mentioned the figure. I never asked anybody for anything.
Nope.
Bitch, show me. I didn't get a rental car. And show me where I got where anybody paid for me a rental car. That never happened.
No. All we did was drop the links to try and get you out.
And yes, I did try to reserve a car because
Yes, you
did want to get out of the storm if we had to do manual evacuations, which 2 minutes from my house, they had to get out. So yeah, I did want to rent a car, but the reservation didn't go through because I didn't have any.
No.
Well,
this is what I told
thankfully
her.
I didn't need it.
That, quite frankly, is
But
nobody's.
that had nothing to do with YouTube. That was my personal business. You all didn't know about that.
They didn't know. We was talking about it in your chat. So for Brittany to go after that was out of order. So I told her it wasn't you. You wasn't grifting for cash. No one was grifting for cash. We were looking to help one of our creators that we enjoy listening to who was in a bind. What's wrong with that? It's got nothing to do with anybody else, what you spent that money on.
Hey, Karen.
That money went for supplies. It went for whatever you needed. So Brittany had no need to bring that up. And the other thing that she brought up was your son, your deceased son.
Yes.
Thank you. Because I'm being said that it's, Thank
No,
you.
she brought
You
that
were
up
there.
for no fucking reason. And that's why she won't drop a
Words
link.
came out of her mouth about my child
Yep. Yeah, they
because
did.
apparently nobody can find this clip or
No,
nobody
because she
can
took the
find her
comments off
saying
it.
anything. Apparently, but they said she put the live back up.
She might have put
Apparently,
it
she
back
did
up,
2
but
lives that day.
she must have edited that. So,
Well, then her
because
chat.
we can't see any comments. She's took them comments off, and I believe that only happens when you
it's
edit
been
the video.
edited.
So,
But
You were
your
in there and you
screenshot,
heard it with your own ears.
your
did, yes.
screenshots, Petty,
There
your
you go.
screenshots show what time your
Do you
your
know what time it
screenshots-
was?
Well, I mean, you're going to be able to see. Let's look at the screenshots to see where the bar is.
hang on, my little one needs to be 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm pulling them up. Just give me a
Sir
second.
Duke, I'm so proud of you. You are being such a good kitty cat right now. You hear that chainsaw? Is that chainsaw too loud, guys? Because I'm out by the pole and my neighbor's cutting up a tree that came down. Oh, I am so blessed that this pine tree. I mean, this thing is bent over, Jack. I am so blessed that this pine tree didn't come down because I wouldn't have this end of it. This whole room here would be gone. Oh no,
Okay,
that sucker's
so
coming down.
timestamp would be 57:46, 59:45, 59:45, 53:10. So that's where the timestamps are. We've got them.
That was for my argument with her. She said that after about Kathy's deceased son, and I don't know the time. No, 2 seconds. I don't know the timestamps for that.
Now take it easy, guys, in chat. Okay, let's chill out. I don't want to chat like hers. Please, let's chill out. But you're saying you actually heard her saying the words out of because I was giving her that much. I was saying, well, if she didn't say it, she didn't. I'll give her that. But I know how Brittany is with her chat. And I know that she's reading that chat when she's rallying them up. Brittany plays the game.
Yeah, I heard that out of her own mouth.
Okay.
I don't know why she brought it up. She had no reason to bring it up.
Yes, please, no cursey words. I don't want to get. And other people were in there and said no, she didn't. There was comments that were deleted eventually. Did Brittany ever say to her chat to stop talking about people's kids?
Say that again, sorry.
Did Brittany ever tell her chat to stop talking about people's kids?
No.
No? Okay.
No, she never. She was the one who brought it up.
Oh, they're saying Wispy covered it. Find it there.
Wispy covered what? I didn't even know she was. See, I miss everything. Real life interferes with my YouTube life too much, man. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm kidding. God, to run with that next. All I'm saying is keep people's kids out of it, period.
Yes, it was the hurricane live. That was the one. Look, our complaint department has arrived. Billy Sunday's here, so be careful, guys. She'll put you in
I think all Melissa's trying to do is find the live and the timestamp. I think that's all she's trying to do.
Well, it appears that we have. Give me just a moment. Let me check my email. Okay, so we've got 53:10, 54:01, 54 minutes, 57:46, 57:46, 59:45, 59:45, 1 hour and 3 minutes, 1 hour 4 minutes,
Oh, but it wasn't a troll though. Though, see, that's just it. Yeah, it wasn't a troll that
1 hour 5 minutes, 126. Yeah, so there you go. There's plenty in there. Go watch the live. I don't think we're going to pull it up and play it. Go do your
okay.
research yourself.
Look, my chat is going off the charts.
I'm not sure of the timestamps. I honestly don't know. But I know that she's edited it because you can't see any of the live chat.
Okay, but you said she said it out of her own mouth, so it wouldn't matter if it was in the chat. I know the chat was talking. I know that.
Yeah, no, Brittany said it.
Is that you, Melissa? Oh, she jumped down. Okay, so you know, okay. Well, regardless, it was wrong. All of it was wrong. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be allowed. I'm being told she said it. I wasn't there. I do know that Brittany knows how to use her chat and how to rile them up, and she's aware of how they behave and the things they say. But like I said, she's not going to do her gripness over here. Not going to happen. I will continue what I've done. I will continue to review people. And no, Brittany, get over yourself. You're not the only one I review. I review a lot of people. In fact, some of the videos you were saying, they weren't even about you. You weren't in the no parts of it. So maybe do a little bit of homework. And I didn't even get to the part. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll review your assignment stuff later. I think we're all talking about two different lives. It might be because she did too that day. No, MJ, you can come up. Melissa, you can come up.
Are you good? Because I'm going to go ahead and start cricketing again. So I'm going to go ahead
You're
and
starting to cricket again.
yeah.
What are you making?
I'm making mini Halloween owls.
Ooh, I want to see them when they're done.
I'll post a picture.
I still need one of those bookshelves.
Do you know which one, Petty? Do you know which live it was?
The one after, immediately after the one where I dropped your PayPal and Cash App.
Oh no, this isn't Queen's cricket. This is my cricket. I've had this cricket for.
And again, that rarely ever happens in my chat. I've never asked my mods to do that. And it rarely ever happens in my chat. And so, says someone who, oh my God, Brittany, you don't have no room to talk there, girl, about anything. Let me make sure this is Melissa. Is that you?
It's me. Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I got prawn bombed.
Yeah, did someone come up with my name a second ago? Because that wasn't me.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
you were up here a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Down. Yeah, but now I'm real careful because even with the prawn bomb, it wasn't even nothing pretty to look at. They could have showed at least something nice. Yeah, it showed us a little TikTok. What's his name? You should have showed something nice.
Yeah,
I was disappointed that I didn't get at least a good shot.
But yeah, so it's hard to, with the character limit, kind of go back and forth in the chat. I'm not trying to come at you, I'm not trying to upset you. I totally understand. It's very emotional and it's a very sensitive topic, but it's frustrating. Petty as fuck. I'm not, I don't know you. Hi, I'm Melissa, but we kind of
Hi.
Hi. So we kind of just got to the point where, okay, maybe Brittany didn't say it, right? But it was people in her chat. And then you come up and you're stating that Brittany did indeed talk about her kids, and it got Kathy all upset all over again. And the same thing just happened. So it seems very simple. If it happened, play those timestamps. And I understand voices, you're over here saying, go do it yourself. Well, no, we already did on the last stream. So the burden of proof falls upon whoever's making the accusation, right? And I'm not defending whether Brittany saw it and didn't say anything. I'm not defending anybody who said it in the chat. All of that's wrong. Everyone can agree that's wrong. But if Brittany did not talk about Kathy's kids up on that panel, it should not be stated she did. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
So you're saying you heard Brittany talk about Kathy's kids?
Agree to
Well, you
disagree.
just told me not to
So
talk about
that's
it.
all
So
I'm going to
do
say.
I
to you.
talk about it or do I
Agree to
not talk
disagree.
about
No,
it?
And
what
you're
she said.
still-
What she's. I'm sorry.
Say
I
that
didn't mean
again.
to cut anybody off. No, Petty.
No, that was voices.
What'd she say? I didn't hear her.
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
Probably
voices. I didn't hear
I'm
you.
asking for receipts.
I can't show the receipts. I can't.
You're saying you heard it? You heard Brittany talk
I
about Kathy's kids?
heard Brittany say it
What'd she say?
about talking about Kathy's deceased son, bringing it up. It's just not right.
Brittany
What's
on
the
panel
point?
talked about that?
Sorry?
Brittany on panel talked about that. That's what all we're trying to get to, because the stream we pulled up, and she did do 2 streams that night. The first stream was on her backup channel where she talked about Kathy. The second stream was on her main channel. That stream is down. She did not.
I'm not sure which one it was. I honestly don't know.
Right.
I honestly don't know. I'm not a creator. I'm not a
whoa, back
reviewer.
up. So one of her streams are still down?
That was her main stream. Now I watched pretty much all of that stream, and it was about Quentin getting the information wrong, but about Quentin Simon. That was when she had Nana and Reality Wins up on panel. But the stream specifically where she talked about you is up and active on her backup channel. So if these timestamps exist, please pull them up and show them.
I can't pull the timestamps up. Look, I'm not a reviewer. I ain't got a clue.
Was she reading the comments from the chat, or did she just say it herself?
I don't know, Kathy.
Okay.
I don't know.
But
I heard her say
don't
it.
forget, Kathy, we looked at the transcript. Never once did the word kid ever come out of Brittany's mouth. The transcript is there.
But
the
the comments were there, and they may have been deleted after the fact. But they were there, and she may not. And I truly believe she didn't remove them until she got caught out. But that's
maybe, and I'm not going to argue that. I don't know.
And Brittany knows how to rile up her chat. She's well aware of what goes on in that chat. Brittany knows the game. We all know that.
I'm not arguing with that either. But if we're going to state Brittany talked about your deceased child, that's horrible. That's heavy. That's steep. But if she didn't do it, we shouldn't say she did it. And if you're going to say she did it, yeah, I don't like this whole, I'm not a reviewer. I'm not. Yeah, neither am I. You could grab a screen recording. And I don't think it's good to come up here and amp her up regarding something so sensitive if it's not indeed true.
Amp who up?
Oh, gosh.
All I did was tell you what I heard.
But did you hear it? Because according to the transcript, can you pull it up? Can you show us where?
I don't even know how you do that.
You don't know how to pull up a stream?
I'm not backpedaling at all. No, I don't know how to pull up a stream. I ain't got a clue.
I could pull it up. Do you know the timestamps?
Nope. The timestamps are for when I had the argument with her.
Okay. So you see what the issue here. My problem is, Kenna, that people seriously don't care about facts. If we do not like someone, doesn't mean we should accuse them of something we did not do. It is no secret. I do not like Brittany, but we just kind of went in this whole big circle. And maybe, yes, I understand if you see you're getting sent screenshots and there's comments in the chat that mention your kids. Not cool. Not okay. Totally understand why that would get that emotional response out of you. But we shouldn't say that Brittany literally spoke about her kids up on panel if she didn't. It's as simple as that. And I don't understand how people can argue, hey, if it happened, it happened. If it didn't, it didn't. Like, it is what it is. The truth doesn't care about your feelings. It either happened or it didn't happen. And if it did happen, we would be able to pull up this transcript. We would be able to pull up the screenshots. We would be able to pull up the timestamp, none of which is happening.
Okay, so where's her live chat gone from that chat?
It's still up.
From that stream?
It's
so
still
if it's
up.
on there, then you should be able to see it.
But if Brittany said it on panel, why do we even care what the chat is?
I haven't got a clue. I didn't bring up the chat.
You just
I'm
asked me
just
who the
telling-
live chat is.
No, yeah, because that's what we were arguing about. The thing
No,
is,
I'm arguing
I
about Brittany.
heard, you can either believe it or not.
No,
I
it either
heard-
exists or it doesn't. What do you mean believe it? Either exists or it doesn't exist. How is this an argument?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one arguing.
No,
I don't
you're the
care.
one stating something without bringing any receipts, and you're getting, and I feel bad because this is very sensitive, obviously, for Kathy, and it shouldn't be something that's just thrown around because you have an issue with someone. You don't like that person. This is
Okay.
emotionally going to take a huge toll on her, and we shouldn't bring her around the merry-go-round if it's not even true.
Okay, not a problem.
Petty said she heard her. She was in there watching the live. I wasn't. Petty was, and
I have got
I
no
can't
reason
see. Yeah,
to
I
come
can't.
on any panel and say that I heard something if I didn't hear it. I'm not in competition with anyone.
Okay.
I don't care
Well-
how many views Brittany gets. She brought up Kathy's son. That's it. That's all. She
You're
brought up the
stating
son.
that 100%.
I am stating
Brittany
that
talked
as a
about
fact.
Brittany, she brought up Kathy's deceased child. Brittany
Yes.
on panel.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, like I said, I'm not changing what I do. I review you. You do another bullshit panel with a bunch of misinformation on it, I'm going to review it. Plain and simple. You're not the only one I review. I review several, and there's more. However, I'm asking everyone, please do not go at hers or anyone's children, parenting, any of that. You got something to say about her YouTube content? Do you? It's not my business. But please,
Jones, and I honestly,
leave the kids out of it. I'm asking everyone to do that. Brittany, do better. Do better. You're a grown ass woman. Act like it.
Jones, and that is
You know
possible.
what goes
She could
on
have
in your
told.
chat. You get them going. You know the game. Stop it. And stop using it to play victim. Whatever happened with my child is none of you, your chats, or anyone else's business. And it's not for you to discuss no more than it would be for me to discuss anybody else's. I'm not going to do the back and forth with you over this stuff. Do your griftmas elsewhere, honey. Leave my kids out of your mouth, out of your channel, out of my chat. That's simple. That's it. You want to talk about me? You want to review me? Knock yourself out, honey. Families are off limits. Period. And I'm really asking no one, everyone. I don't mean no one. I mean everyone. Please do not go after her parenting, her children, or anyone's children. Yet again, I'm going to keep saying it. Please don't do it.
Jones, and you could be right. I may have misheard. She brought up. Just a second, mate. She brought up Kathy's child. End of. That's it. I don't know if she was talking about the comments. I don't know if she was talking about her son. I just know that Brittany J brought up Kathy's son. That's it. If you don't want to believe me, that's fine.
You heard it too, Erie?
Not about.
There's
whether-
other people in chat that said they heard it too.
Does anyone have a timestamp?
Yeah, does
It
anybody?
seems
Because
so
I didn't, like I said, I wasn't on you. I didn't have power. I couldn't even watch her live.
Right. And that's
I
it
wanted
makes me
to.
upset because you should have been focusing on
Story's
real
not
life. You had
changing
a
at all.
lot going on, right?
Mm.
And the fact that you're being hit up with things that it appears did not even happen.
Yeah,
which
you know, that's really messed up. Seeing as how last week my son's the cemetery got vandalized by
I'm so
teenagers.
sorry. That is
And
horrible.
they destroyed several headstones. And of course, my son's was one of them.
Ugh.
And I just was dealing with that too. Maybe I was super sensitive. I don't know.
Understandably so. And I'm sorry because I know I could come off aggressive and I'm not even trying to. But like with this, I kind of hit a wall because I hear what you're saying, petty as fuck. You don't have to believe me, but it shouldn't be a matter of it either happened or it didn't happen. It's not something that we debate, right? It's either raining or it's not raining. I'm not going to be inside and say, hey, you could either take my word for it. We could very easily go outside and we could check. Is it raining? So with something like that, and you bet your bottom dollar, if it was me in your position, I'd be off this panel and I'd be pulling it up. One, to reassure my friend it did indeed happen. And two, because I'd
Wait a
be
minute,
pissed
honey.
off at
Mommy's got a live. Or I got a butt. I'm sorry, guys. I got a mute for me.
No, you're fine, of course. I'd be pissed off enough at me and want to prove, hey, I'm not a liar. I didn't hear this wrong. Here you go. But, everyone's seeming to say, yes, it happened, but absolutely no receipts. And we pulled that live up. We searched the transcript. We went to those timestamps. We did
Those
not hear any of
timestamps, though, was an argument between me and Brittany. They wasn't about Kathy's deceased son.
Do you have any idea at what point in the live something
No.
she's doing?
It must have
So do you
been
see what that's? Okay.
15, 20 minutes, 25. I honestly don't know. I know she said it. I don't know if she was telling her chat off. I don't know whether she was mouthing off. I have no idea. But she said out of her mouth about Kathy's son.
So if I take the time to watch that entire stream again and that's never stated, then what?
I don't know. You tell me. But it
Shouldn't
was.
we have the receipts before we do this, right? That's the whole point. We should know, we should have the evidence, we should have the
Okay.
receipts. And the fact that Kathy hadn't even heard it, now I understand more why she has an emotional response after hearing what happened last week. Totally understand. You're dealing with severe weather, you're dealing with everything that was going on Wednesday night, and you're getting messages from friends who are hitting you up, letting you know, oh, look what's going on. This is, and of course she's going to respond, right? That totally makes sense. Like she's going to be pissed. One, it's a territory that should never be touched. But two, now we have more context with what just happened last week. Of course she's going to respond, but that's why receipts should be brought. It shouldn't be, hey, I heard or I told you. It should be, here you go. I clipped it for you right here in case she takes it down. Nobody has a timestamp. That stream is still up. The transcript was searched. We played it. Nothing exists of Brittany talking about Kathy's kids on the panel. And if I'm wrong, I will be the first to defend you because it's fucked up.
I heard her say it.
Okay. All right. Well, if you eventually get that receipt or that timestamp, I would love to see it.
Not a problem.
Okay. Well, Kathy, I'm sorry, and I wasn't trying to come at you, and I'm not trying to fight with you at all. I just think these things matter. Even if we don't like someone, we should not accuse them of something they did not do. Now, whether you want to debate, she knows what the chat was saying. That could be, both can be true at the same time. But it's, if she didn't talk about her kids on the panel, then she didn't. We should be saying Brittany allowed her chat to talk shit on my kids or say whatever, because they're both not synonymous with one another. So I'm sorry, that I may have came at you strong, but I wish you the best, and I'm sorry for any comments that were made, because that's not cool. All kids should be off limits.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back down.
So, what's the weather like over there? Is it nice? Some crap here. Can you hear me? Could anybody hear
Oh my
that
God,
video
I'm
playing in the
sorry.
background?
I've been muted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm muted for my little. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
I wasn't ignoring you, Melissa. I was muted because my littles were talking, and I'm muting as much as possible when they talk because of people. Thank you for coming up, Melissa J. But I've said that in chat. I've been saying it this whole live. If she didn't say it, I'll give her that. But I'm going to stand on what I said. I do believe she was well aware.
I have no idea. I've just tried playing it. I don't know if you could hear it or not.
And I'm standing on that. I do believe she was well aware. Anyway.
Yeah, I played it, and but I don't know if you heard it or not.
Yeah, this chat went crazy today. And I don't like other people, other creators I don't like anybody being gone at. You should be able to come into a chat and have your own opinion and not be attacked for having your own opinion. Because hey, we all have one. Get over it. I mean, do I like other people's opinions sometimes? No. But who am I to tell them what to think? They're allowed to think what they want to think. I'm not even going to begin to control that. You can't.
Can you
We don't
play that?
have to have so much hate for everybody. Where right away you want to, stick knives in people. Come on, let's be adults and let's talk.
Can you play that link in the back chat?
The link in the back chat?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
It's the clip, apparently, from Clipper.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's something I'm not going to get in trouble for playing. But if it's on YouTube, then I shouldn't.
Put your music on in your banner.
I will before I start it. And also, I have nothing to do. There's a clip channel about Britney. I have nothing to do with that. I don't even know who it is. I just found the channel a week ago. Y'all know when I found it. We found it together. This shit is so funny. I suck at making clips. Have you not looked at my couple shorts, how awful they are? So it damn sure isn't me.
That one's from Clipper.
This is from Clipper? Okay.
Yeah.
No break from hate. Okay. I'll play it. And I had nothing to do with any video about her falling asleep, nodding off, whatever you want to call it.
No, we shouldn't even go there.
Said she was on anything. I didn't slow shit down. I wish I knew. Y'all give me too much credit. I wish I knew how to edit videos like that and stuff. Hell, I'd have all kind of shorts. Are you kidding? You see the funny shit I go through all day? You ever seen the squirrels out in my yard playing with the kids' toys? It's funny as shit. They love them big balls. I meant the toys, by the way. The big, backyard balls you play kickball and stuff with. That's what I mean. Gosh.
Don't forget to put your music on.
I want to show you guys.
I don't think Clipper will strike me.
Okay.
This is fair use and is covered under fair use, Section 107 of the Copyright Act, 1976. In case you're interested. Okay. I don't know what this says. I didn't watch it. So here goes.
Guys, this person, I have contemplated on if I should ever even mention anything about her. But
I've never been on Dago's channel.
I decided to when I saw,
I don't even know who
last
Dago
night,
is.
Hold up. What's going on?
Someone's saying I was on Dago's panel. I don't even know who Dago is. Never even heard of him.
And I'm sorry, but I'm not even going to, I'll keep it to myself. Who's bringing up kids? Do not bring up kids in chat, please. The Northern Lights. Oh, I wish I could have seen them. Hey, Aries. Yeah, it would have been nice to see them. The ghost cable. No one is even talking about the ghost cable. The ghost cable? What the hell's a ghost cable?
It's like, how is this even an argument?
What is a ghost cable?
I don't know.
Who has a ghost? That would be so cool. Everyone's wrenches are biased, but to go at Melissa for asking for proof. Yeah, don't go out. Yeah, let's not go at anybody. Let's be adults and talk. We can all do that. We can. I haven't been like as upset as I can get. Oof. Um, and probably didn't help that right before I got on that panel. Yeah, I got that phone call. Didn't help, but yeah, I think BJ's behind every clip channel ever. Hey, T Marie, it's good to see you. I got to message you my new number because I have a different number because of my phone, all that crap, my phone getting stolen and stuff. So yeah, I left it. I had them shut the service down. Why should I pay for a phone for somebody else? I gave her enough time to use it, but because I waited, I don't know. They couldn't get in, or so I don't know. It was bullshit if you ask me. I've had the same number forever. I mean, years and years and years. But anyway, but the one thing I do tell you is don't make fun of somebody's breathing. Don't make fun of somebody's illness. That's messed up to do. May you never get COPD and asthma, and I hope you never feel what it's like to struggle to breathe. It's scary as fucking. I'm a trained medical professional, and it's still scary as F. So chill out on some of the stuff you say. That's all I'm saying.
Commentate over people's content, with fair use. So, to a degree, I don't have a problem with anybody,
She sounds.
like,
I'm sorry, but she sounds different. She's. I don't know. I don't know. Something's off. Maybe she's just. I don't know. Maybe it's just the
how do
video.
I
Maybe
say
it's just
this?
me. I don't know.
I don't have a problem with anybody commentating over others'
Oh,
content. I do it.
okay.
We commentate.
Let me check and see if I have this slowed down. Check one more thing. Okay.
And especially in the true crime community, we all commentate over true crime and all of that.
I'm not true crime.
And we do, lots of different stuff. We cover the interviews and all of that crap. So, with that being
Yeah,
said,
if there was 2 lives done, it's got to be in one of 2. Because from my understanding, if you edit, and for my dealings, if you edit a video, you lose the chat. So if the video was edited, then no chat would be available.
I just know I went back to listen to it and the chat's gone. The
The
live chat
chat
isn't there.
itself is gone. See, I
Yeah,
haven't even checked back. I'm sorry,
the
but
live chat was gone.
I'm trying to look at chat. I don't know what this is. I hope this isn't the one because I have not showed that. This isn't the video of her falling asleep, is it?
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
All right, because I don't care to show that. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I seen it, but I don't care to show it. I just think, and this is just my opinion. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna accuse her of nothing. All I'm saying that a friend should tell her to take a break, or do you need a break? Something.
Yeah.
Talk to her. I don't know.
I want to make it known that I don't care about that. But This
And I don't
person,
want
they're
anybody in
in
here saying she's on anything because nobody knows that. And you don't put that, you wouldn't want that put on you if there's no truth to it. You know what I mean? I mean, for all we know,
Yeah.
she was just tired. And in my day, it would be called nodding off when you fall asleep with your head down. I wasn't thinking about it the way the younger people use it today.
I didn't
You
even know
know,
what nodding off meant until I went into another creator's chat and I saw it mentioned and I Googled it.
and if somebody got timed out or uh whatever during this stream, please don't take it personally. The mods were just trying to look out for me and my channel. It's nothing personal. Um, I don't want a mod to have to worry because they timed someone out or stuff, put someone in some they're watching the chat. And like I said earlier, we don't always catch everything. But don't take it personal, please. Um, Sometimes you need to calm chat down, and that's the way to do it. I didn't, you'll have to ask them directly, but don't take it personally.
No, she blocked me way before she
Oh, I've
mentioned
been
your
blocked in Britney's for a long
deceased
time,
son.
and all I ever did was ask her a question. That's all I ever did. Then she was supposed to send me a recording about proving that she could prove that her one mod wasn't the alleged fake neighbor / Mark W chatter, that they weren't the same, but she never did come forth with the recording. So I don't know. Anyway, that's the extent of what I know about that. But here,
Let me just say, there is no way on this earth I would have gone to Kathy P and made some bullshit up about Kathy's deceased son. No way. Not a chance. I went to her because it was out of order. That's it.
hey, everybody coming in. Sorry I didn't say hey to everybody. Usually I do, but it would take too long. And sometimes I do take too long saying hey. And Jones, and I wasn't trying to, I hope you don't think I was being, I had things here. I got thing 1 and thing 2 and thing 3 and thing 4. And it was lunchtime. I should have known better. But, it was, who was, okay, it was, okay, what's that mean?
Hang on, I don't know Block Savage.
Oh, it was Sab. Oh,
Or kind of out.
what was going, I wasn't watching. Honestly, I wasn't watching chat, but I will go back and look at it. I'm
War is
sure if
not
she did
upon
it, it
us
was
for
for a
this channel.
reason. Yeah.
There's no war in this channel. Kathy doesn't need a war with anybody.
Oh, this is the main live that was taken down because this isn't the backup channel. Okay.
I agree, Jones, and we do need to know.
I don't want no one to take it personally. I think the mods are just, there was a lot going on in chat and they were just trying to calm things down. So I hope no one does take it personally, though.
entire channel is me. And like I can tell you, like with me, at least you can say that
No,
for the
my channel is, girl, do you not pay attention? My channel is not you. Hell, I can count the times I've reviewed you. You were pointing out videos that aren't even about you, you dumb shit. Do a little bit of research, Brittany. Take 5 minutes. That's all. What is wrong with you? Okay, girl. You do not make my world go round. Trust and believe that.
For the most part, my channel is true crime, right? That's the genre that we are.
True crime and drama. Your crama. I don't consider you a true crime channel. I'm sorry, I just don't. You're a panel channel where you discuss things, but I don't consider you a straight out true crime channel. But that's just my opinion. I'm not a true crime channel. Never claimed to be one. Mm-mm.
Just give me 2 seconds.
They get a bad rap on here, and they shouldn't.
Um,
I look at true crime like, I don't know, Alex. She does awesome. Melissa Jade's done some fantastic lives. I learned a lot about Letitia from her, from all the watching the jail calls.
um,
It blew my mind. And
nobody's been blocked.
I don't know if Jonesy considers herself a true crime channel, but man, I love those lives she played the jail calls. I'm into the jail calls. I like to hear them. You get to hear all kinds of stuff you'd never know.
Kathy, can you just check back chat really quickly?
Yeah. Let me get here. I'll play this real quick.
Yeah, this person is making money off of my streams. They just play it. They do nothing except come on this platform, go live, talk about how miserable they are,
I'm
and
not
then
miserable,
cover
honey.
my content. That's their life. If they're not covering my content, they're covering Betty's. If they're not covering Betty, they're covering Justin. It's
No.
just, but
Let's
particularly,
see.
she has got it. Yeah, she's blocked. I just blocked her. Let's not even give.
Honey, I cover the psychics. I covered the thing in the wall. I've covered Daisy and all them. I've covered Prayer Garden, Spanky, Molly, Betty, you, and some other things, whatever I feel like it. You know, there's days I don't even look at your content, I don't even look at your lives.
Can I just ask for those who've got the transcript?
Like,
Is it the same one where I was arguing with her to drop the link in chat?
I don't know.
That's what I mean. The ones who've got the transcript. If they've got the transcript, they'll see me arguing with her.
Like I said, when I went to listen to it, the live was down. And as of last night, on her live last night, she said it was still down. So
Kathy, can you just Angela's backstage? Can you just let her up, please?
I'm gonna bring her up. I don't know who this other person is. Let me put up my. Okay, all right. I'll add you. Hey,
Hey,
how are you?
good. How are you?
Hey, I didn't block anybody, and everybody needs to understand that. I did not time anybody out. I gave 2 warnings and said I was going to
No,
use.
it wasn't voices. It wasn't. Who's saying it was you? It wasn't voices.
Thank you.
I
It's not me. Stop
no, I
saying
know
it.
what mod it was. It wasn't voices.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to make sure was cleared up. Have a good
Oh,
rest
you're
of
going
the
Halloween shopping? I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. It is my favorite holiday. We used to decorate. We used to go all out and decorate inside and out. I even put a bale of hay one time. And I had a huge kitchen. I mean, this freaking room was huge. And in the one corner, because we had costume parties every year. And you had to come in a costume. You didn't come without one. Nobody would anyway. We had so much fun. But I put a bale of hay in it. And don't ever do that. Don't. If you ever listen to anything I say, don't ever do that. Oh my God, I cleaned up hay forever because people get to feeling good and people are dancing around and yeah, no, don't ever do it.
That's funny.
I've got to be muted
But
for a minute, but I'm here, but I'm just muted.
Okay. All right.
hello.
Hello.
I know you've never talked to me before. Maybe you saw me over in Queen Bee's chat,
Mhm.
but my my channel, my channel's name is Dictum. It's for people who it's about people who think they're victims, but they're really just dicks. That's pretty much what my channel is.
I love it.
So, and there's a channel that I admittedly tend to spend. There are some channels that just have a lot of content, and it's hard not to it's hard to resist because these people they're lol cows. It's
Mhm.
she's a lol cow. This isn't the first time I've seen her stuff. She's a lol cow.
She's a
That's
perpetual victim. And
right.
that's what
She
she
doesn't
used.
right.
And if you watched her last night, she used this as her grip. That's what she does. And that's
Right.
another reason why I didn't come right out and say anything, because I didn't want her to do her gripness off me.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, there's one channel that it's just this channel's just a it's just a gold mine of goofy stuff that this person does that is just shows how self unaware they are, and they do terrible things. And of course we're going to comment on that. But yeah, that channel that I kind of cover, similar to how Brittany's being covered, she does the same thing. She has a long and rich record of falling asleep on live stream. She even talks in her sleep sometimes. Um, so, it's, um, shows that, yeah, Brittany just needs to chill out. Brittany, you're a lol cow. You've got too much drama going on. And, she just doesn't take responsibility for herself. The channel that I cover, identical things, doesn't
Uh-huh.
take any responsibility for chat, doesn't take responsibility for you know what is said on her panel. I mean, some of the most vile things. I don't even vile is such a cliche.
Well, I will take the
Repugnant. I
time
mean
today to
repugnant,
apologize to
disgusting.
anyone in chat if if anything went down and you felt like you were being attacked, or you were being attacked, or anyone being inappropriate anyway. I'm
Yeah.
sorry that
Well,
happened. It shouldn't.
yeah.
I mean, we're all adults.
Brittany just needs to either she's got three choices. She can start taking responsibility for herself, her
Not
chat,
gonna happen.
her panel. She can suck it up and just just be the little cow that she is, or she can give up her
And
channel if she doesn't, you know what I
and
mean? It's
look,
just
I'm not. She. Mm-mm.
you can't prevent,
You
you
can't
cannot,
play perpetual victim and blame one person
right.
for
Yes.
everything. I know her and Granny have a long history, and there was a lot of hurtful things done and said. I know that.
Yeah.
But I also know that she never quits poking. I'm not trying to insert
Oh, right.
myself. This is just
Nope,
my
she
opinion
does.
from what I have seen. She
Mhm.
does talk about Granny all the time. She does poke at Granny
Yes,
all the
she
time.
does. I've
And
seen it.
people
Yeah.
have mentioned Granny's kids in her chat. I've seen it. And she goes with the flow.
Right. Yeah. No. No, I've got a channel like that over my sector that I cover, and same identical problems. So, yeah, she's just got to get used to it. People are going to criticize her behavior,
Oh no, she
and
loves it because then she uses her victimhood. She
right.
uses it.
Yeah.
Brittany knows the game. She plays it.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm not saying
So,
that the YouTube that please don't take that. I'm just using it as phrases, as words,
oh
but she
yeah.
knows what to do.
Yeah, she's a manipulator. Yeah. We were actually my channel, we were talking about different they're called logical fallacies, but they're also things that people use to manipulate others. We were talking about that on my channel today. I don't usually do lives, but yeah, it's the identical behaviors that of a channel that I see in my sector. So she can, caterwaul and, throw fits all she wants. It's just going to get worse because I bet you she's the type who's vindictive and she just goes lower. There's no bottom to how
Not her.
low
She
she'll
don't.
go.
Yeah, but she don't do anything. But yet, there's been things shown.
Right.
I'll leave, and there's things that weren't shown that she says were shown that aren't true, but that never happened.
Yeah.
But so don't tell me you don't do these things. But I'm gonna finish playing this video because I have no idea what's in it. So I may be stopping it if it goes to the other
Oh, yeah.
because I don't want to play the falling asleep thing. But okay,
Well, I
I,
mean, we're
and
used to it in my sector. We just
yeah,
kind of go with it.
but just leave people's kids alone. That's it. That's all.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
Don't,
not a real hard thing to do. It
yeah, just
really isn't. You shit
leave,
talk me all you want.
right. Leave it, yeah, leave it to
And
kids.
leave it to YouTube stuff. Who cares? What do you
Right.
care about somebody's real life for? You got your own real life to deal with.
But she can't take responsibility for her chat. What makes you think that she can take responsibility enough to leave other people's children alone?
Well, today,
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just pointing
no.
out.
Um, we don't always catch everything. We don't. That I
Right.
100% agree with her. But there is a however. When you're the one
Well,
sitting there riling your chat up and you know
hmm
where your chat, oh, best I
she
can
uses it.
describe
She
it is
makes a
she's
lot of
playing the
excuses.
game.
Yeah, she's making excuses. That's all.
But I
Yeah,
have people that said they heard her. More than one person
hmm
said they were in there. They heard it. I had someone on panel and I had someone in chat. I'm just saying, I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just saying,
Right.
no matter what, Brittany, you need to stop the people in your chat. If that's the only place it was said, you need to stop that in your chat. And you, as the creator, need to step up and do that. Period.
You guys are being really exceedingly nice with her because in my sector, no, that would have been a clip. It would have been on a whole bunch of other panels or other channels would have played it when they did a live stream. Yeah, we would have done all that. And I mean, this person that I'm talking about, she's done some really horrible things. But yeah, she plays the she doesn't it's like people say, oh, I'm not responsible for my
That's what
chat,
I'm
or I
trying to
can't.
calm down, Evan. There was a lot of people going at each other in this chat. And I have acknowledged it. I have not ignored it. And I have been trying to
Yeah,
calm it down. And so is some of the mods.
right, yeah,
But at least
no,
I'm attempting it. At least I'm not ignoring it. And I'm
exactly.
trying to rectify it and ask people to be adults
Mm-hmm.
and ask people not to talk about kids. That's
You
the
got it.
difference. She wouldn't do that. She would
Right,
encourage it. She would continue riling them up. There's the difference.
right. And
I
but the
have
thing is,
done
she's
nothing but
just
ask people to knock it off, to settle down, and to not talk about kids since I hit the live button. People have been timed out, and my understanding is a couple got blocked and they're going to be pissed about it, and I hope they're not. But all the mod was doing was trying to get things calmed down. So don't say I haven't done it. I have been doing it this whole freaking live.
yeah, she's from what I've seen, from what I
Hey,
have
Mac, you
seen.
listen to the one that's down? How did you listen to the one that's down if it's down?
But from what I've seen is she's just another adult
You're right,
that
Leon. There's a
doesn't take
lot of channels. Yeah, you're right. And I
she doesn't
review a
take
lot
it.
of people.
Yeah, she just doesn't take a lot. She just doesn't take responsibility for
No.
herself. She doesn't ever look at what can I do for myself? What can I do to make this go smoother? What can I
Okay.
do to not have these problems, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to start this video back. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
For any attention, guys. She has no right to even get attention at all. So we're
Sound
not going to
weird.
give it to her.
But you do, and you have several times. But thank you.
Hey, reality.
Hey you.
How
I'll
are
be up
you?
here. I'm doing well. I'll be up here to give you support.
Well,
Much
you wait till
water.
you see this.
That's why I'm up here to give you support.
Is Mandy still here? Because not to be honest with you, not long ago, and thank you, reality. I adore you.
You're welcome.
And this is not like I said, we're not bullies. We're not bullies. So I'm not coming over here to lay into this person. I'm not going to you know, mock her looks and all that crap.
But you have. But okay.
Hell, you don't even know what she looks like. She don't cam up.
Yes, I do cam up. Pay attention when I want to. But see, that's my choice, not yours. And I just cammed up the other day. So you need to maybe pay attention. I know. How about do a little research?
But this person is none other than Grandma Kathy P.
Thank you. But you're so immature and ignorant. You think that comment hurts? Hell no, honey. It's a privilege to still be on this earth and be able to be a grandma. So thank you. I'm not a grandma yet, but I hope to someday be. But yeah, that's a privilege if you ask me. And it's one of the best things to look forward to in life. So thank you for the compliment. You really think that's going to hurt me? I'm not a fifth. You're not smarter than a fifth grader, are you? That's the best you got. Jeez.
Where's your phone? Drop
Oh no! Remember when she did that live saying? Remember when I told y'all I was talking to you about my old iPad? How the thing that you plug into in the iPad, not the charger cord itself, but the port in the iPad's broken. And what was on that iPad? Why it meant so much to me? Because it was the last recording of my mom before she passed away, and videos of my littles that were not backed up, and they were from the beginning. So, um, yeah, remember how she tried to spin that and say that I was asking for a new one? Why would I want a new one? It would serve no purpose. That the stuff I want is on the old one, and you didn't even have the facts right about what you was talking about. Yeah, remember that, Britt? Because I do. It's on my channel. By the way, you
one if
always twist things and twist it up. You never get things right. You just don't.
you've ever heard of this lady. She is absolute.
Unfortunately, one.
She is absolutely one of the worst
I
that
am.
has been. I mean, she has talked about my husband. I don't even know
No,
what all she's talked about because I barely watch her. I just she
you
loves.
barely watch me. Well, maybe you should do a little research before you run your trap. But you got gifted a membership. I know that because we laughed about it.
Mandy. Yeah, she's did some stuff on Mandy too.
Yeah,
She has been.
you're right. I reviewed Mandy's ridiculousness and misinformation in the Sebastian Rogers case. You're damn right I have. And if she puts more out and I see fit, I'll review it again, just like I'll review another one of your brilliant panels. Because the brilliance is so overwhelming.
Dragging
Hey, Lucia.
me for filth for months. Months. She
No,
is
not months. Not months.
hot mess.
But when you show them these videos, make sure you're showing them videos that are about you because you did this. I already seen this. Now that I'm this far into it, I already seen this. Make sure you show the videos that are about you, not others. Is that why you went down real quick with this? Because it kind of didn't prove your point. I don't talk about you every day. I review you when I see fit, when I see it, when I think, me, in my opinion, that it's warranted. When you have one of your brilliant panels, because I've never seen you do anything else. But your misinformation and the way you guys are always going at the Proudfoots, but yet you don't go at Katie and stuff. Okay. Anyway, and you have Tony and Seth coming up there acting. Tony. Yeah, you.
Yeah, that's
So
just how people like these do. They spin things, they twist things, they make everything black and white and try to oversimplify stuff. And then everything is an emergency and it draws people in, and she's a manipulator.
she turns it around and plays victim with it. She does it when
Yeah,
nonsense reviews her. She does it when anybody reviews her.
I have seen it. Yeah, I go into I'm a member at Granny's and I'm a member at Nonsense. I'm a member at Queen Bee, so I see it all the time. I see all the things that she does. Yeah, no, she's a lol cow.
Hey, Shell.
She just needs to
Hey, Story Night.
she
Hey, the
needs to
cat.
accept it.
Yeah.
And people who review her, they just need to be careful because our little cow, she'll try to. She actually took down a channel for a little while, and but then they got it back. Actually, she's taken down a couple channels, but then they always came back up. But yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as like with Ziggy, but on a smaller scale. She's just another Ziggy.
Do not talk about anyone's children. Please do
Oh,
not.
sorry. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah. I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
review
don't talk
Brittany's
about kids.
panels. Or I review the stuff on here. I don't. I don't look into people. I don't care what she
Right.
does outside of here, as long as it ain't affecting her. Unless she's doing some real messed up shit and coming for people. There's, what I mean. I don't. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah,
that
I know.
easy.
Yeah, she is probably gonna come at you and just drive you so crazy that
No, because I won't
she
do the
will.
back and forth with her.
Oh, good for you.
She's lost because I review her content. When that's it, I move on to the next. If they do another panel of brilliance and it's something I want to review, I'll review it. But other than that, I'm not doing the back and forth. Nope, not
I
doing it.
wouldn't.
Miss
Yeah, I
somewhere
wouldn't
else.
either. I don't do the back and forth either.
Just
So
another day on
yeah,
YouTube where people are reviewing and talking about stuff they don't watch. Same old, yeah.
yeah.
I at least take
So
the
yeah,
time to
she
watch.
watches you. She watches you.
Want me
She
to
does.
schedule you an appointment for new glasses, Grandma? Actually, PD, yeah. And you know what, Brittany? I'm 61 proud, bitch. 61 proud. And if you want to make fun of my breathing again, you can pay for the inhalers anytime. You're welcome to grip your ass off for them. But don't make fun of someone's medical condition. Don't do that, man.
Yeah.
That makes you
It
look
just
like a bigger piece of shit.
it just shows you that's how
Girl,
little
when you don't know
that
what
there
it's
is
like,
left to make fun of.
when you don't know what it's like to struggle to breathe, you need to shut the hell up.
Right. Yep.
But
Yeah.
anyway,
So I
there's
gotta
just
hop.
stuff.
I was just gonna say I've
Go
gotta
ahead.
hop down. I don't want to kill your
That's,
I don't want to kill your panel because I'm one of those overthinkers and I don't want to kill your panel. So, but
no,
I'm gonna
you're not
hop
an a
down.
hole for asking for receipts, Melissa. You're not, and I don't know. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for
There's
coming
no.
up.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. I don't even know what she was happy as tick when Nick and Betty put on. Who was happy? What are you talking about? Who would have been happy about that? No one was happy about that. People were calling them out for it just like I was. So, what are you talking about? That was disgusting what Betty did. and Nick did. I didn't see Nick's because I don't follow him, but I did Betty's. And I was reviewing it, and not to hurt anyone, but to call Betty out. So what they go back to the wall. Hey, Chico. Hey, okay, hey, everybody coming in. I'm going to finish this video.
Express. She's in Florida, you guys, right?
Oh, okay, Kelly J. But I don't want the chat
Look
fighting
at
with each
this.
other either, and I don't want people being disrespectful to each other. People can talk and have opinions and talk as adults. We don't need to be disrespectful to each other. And I know things get heated. I get it. I know. But I don't, you know.
And she's still, oh my.
In
BJ
Florida,
must not be. Okay.
hurricanes
Sorry, guys.
barreling towards her.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
Hurricane
have-
Milton headed my way. Current update clips and more.
Uh-huh. And that was a good, I don't know, hours. It was during the day before the storm. And guess what? I'm the one that lives here. So if I want to go live during a freaking hurricane, honey, I can. Yeah, go figure. I'm an adult and can do what the hell I want to do. But it was hours before the storm hit me. You maybe should have listened for a minute. You'd have known that. A lot of people were reaching out to me and asking if I was going to be okay. And I honestly got a little over answering a bunch of emails and messages. So I figured I'd just go live. I really didn't even have anything planned for that day. It was basically to go live and let everybody know I was good. And, it was a nasty storm. It sure the hell was. I said that and I say it now. I've lived here and been through enough. It was nasty. A lot of people lost their lives and lost everything they have. I was truly blessed to have minor damage. Truly blessed. So, yeah. And your point is?
Guess what she talked about just 1 hour ago?
You.
Guess what
You.
this was about? No, believe it
No,
or
it
not,
wasn't
not this time.
you.
It was Betty.
Because I don't talk about
Betty.
you
She
every
commentated.
day. I talk about you when you do one of your brilliant panels of misinformation and going at the problem. You're not the only topic on the YouTube streets. By the way, get over yourself.
Over Betty stuff. You can't even take a break from all the hate to ride out the hurricane.
There's nothing in it, Johnson.
I was like, damn. And the woman, yeah, she does. She talks about, she says that her what they do there is clear up all the bullshit, but I'd like to know exactly what bullshit she's clearing up.
You mean they create it? They create
Yeah,
it.
they 100% create it. And here's the thing though, like, let me show you. She talks about me in this one. She covers my live in this one.
No, I don't think you are. Wait,
she covers my live in this one.
Nope, wasn't about you. Nope.
This one, I believe.
Nope.
Hang on. It's several, guys. It's several.
Yeah.
This
Show
one is
Brittany
my whole
because they're not
stream.
about you.
Look.
Does she know what a Bible is?
You were wrong.
We are back at it.
Wait a minute. Look at this.
I'm so mad at Trisha.
Me.
Oh, I was so mad.
Mm-hmm. So
it's crazy, you guys.
no,
it's
that's not about
absolutely
you.
crazy.
That's not about you. That's not about you. So quit claiming
Look,
they're about you.
Things that make you go, the exploitation and the lies. Let's see who's this one about. Betty.
It's not
Poor
your
Betty. Talking about Betty.
I'm allowed.
I'd like to know what these people look.
See,
look at this.
Yeah, you
Panel
found
of experts. There's me,
sure is still up.
Emmy, Nana.
You might want to check one of them because one of them not even ended up being about
Right.
you. I needed to take you out of the thumbnail. I don't.
We're in 7th grade again, apparently, y'all. 7th.
Hey,
Hold on.
everybody coming in. Can y'all do me a favor, Lollipop Girl, Death Grips? See,
And
Mandy Carter,
Unbelievable.
Kim,
She needs
Ryan Apple,
Bible.
can y'all hit
Look,
that?
my life.
That's what a review channel does, Brittany. But a lot of those weren't even about you. And I think even one of those, you were in the thumbnail on the thumbnail I just reused. But okay. And I'll continue reviewing your panels. So your point is what's up
Live.
for me?
It's going over my life. Look, and y'all, she'll go over the whole
And if
stream.
I
Look,
can edit the other live,
the
I will
whole
put it back
stream. Do
up.
you
But
see
for right
that?
now, it's not up.
I just want to make this point. This is my entire live stream.
What can we do? He could have.
Look
He
at
just
that.
could have got his cash app dropped right here.
No, that's it.
Look.
So basically, I go
Now, can't
live.
do that. You
Basically, I go
Texas.
live just to give her content, it seems.
Brit.
Huh.
Oh, honey, not just me. There's others that review you, but thank you. Keep going live and giving content. Keep passing your misinformation around. Keep doing the things you do. That's on you. No one controls that but you. But go ahead, do you, boo.
Texas said that didn't people give her money to get out for a
No,
car?
Oh, she's
no.
Woo!
so this is another thing, and I want to
Oh,
make this clear. Kathy P, you say, you know, she got so mad that I said she was grifting.
No, didn't get mad.
Well,
Didn't get mad. I laughed at you, really. Because it's funny coming from one of the biggest scripters on here. But bitch, no one got me a car.
well, Kathy P, my problem with you and your friends are you guys
My
accuse
friends.
me of grifting
Oh, honey. honey.
to my chat in my community. You
Oh.
accuse me of being a grifter.
Mhm.
Yet every single live stream that I have watched, look, Betty, look, I'm not even kidding.
So, and
Betty's whole stream.
how old
so
is
I'm allowed to do that.
this woman?
Why do you care what I do about Betty? Huh, you buddies?
She's old enough
Yeah.
to be a grandma. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
You're damn right. 61 proud, bitches.
I'm telling you,
She always brings God into it. Her, yeah, she always does. She is.
it's
She needs
disgusting.
Jesus. She really does need Jesus.
Yeah, and I mean every live, every stream. So, and I want to show this because look at this.
Barbecue lady stuff.
Look,
Just
me, Cher, Justin, Mandy. She went over our whole live. I want to share this because I don't want people part 2. I don't want people to think that
Wait a minute. The one live that I just reviewed Mandy in, you didn't show up, I thought.
like, I'm just picking on this woman. No, look. Look, my whole
Never mind.
stream.
Oh, I want to go there. I do that for a reason because then you idiots can't turn around and say, well, it's heavily clipped, it's edited, they took it out of context. See, y'all tried that. I think it was Molly like a year ago, maybe longer. Nope, I won't ever give you that. They're so
Ooh, Kathy's got the claws out.
Oh my Lord. Really?
Like 5 to 6.
So
You have an anger problem there, Kathy P?
Yeah, I do. And I rectified it. Who were you?
Have an
I wasn't
anger
talking
problem.
about you. I was reviewing Brittany. You weren't even there.
Because I suggest you need to go get it taken care of. You need to go seek some mental health.
You need to go get your own
Seriously.
content. Like,
Why?
imagine
Why do
just
they continue to do this?
I don't understand it. Like, imagine just
Okay,
like
wait a minute, girl.
yeah,
You're
I know
gonna tell
we're
somebody,
sharing.
wait a freaking minute. You're gonna tell someone to go get their own content, Brittany? Are you serious? Oh boy. Okay. Hey, Petty.
Hey, I've got an emergency come up, but I just want to say to anybody, I've lost kids, and I'm not going to go into the reasons why. And if anybody wants to fuck around and say that I've said this just to cause fucking drama, come find me, because I'm fucking sick of it. No one should be talking about anyone's deceased kids. No one. Period. Brittany J mentioned it. Don't know what stream, don't know what timestamp. That's it. But I've got to go. So, fuck it. It is what it is. Sorry, Cafe, but it has to be said. I don't want this arguing. It's bizarre. It's not fair. I hope we find it, and I hope it puts them to rest.
Okay.
I love you loads. I shall see you in a bit.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to cough. Hey, Job. She's standing on what she said. I don't know. Yeah, look who's talking. Yeah. This is funny.
Yes, Holly. We are sharing we've been sharing War Eagles live. We're hoping that we can help her get her main channel, the
She's
original
doing a
one, back.
great job.
Yeah,
I
we're
adore
proud of War
her.
Eagles.
Yes, I
Irony
adore her.
Rose, love you so much. Well, here's the thing,
Mhm.
Irony. She just said it last night. Brittany hasn't asked for anything in a while.
I didn't say that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because I'm not a grifter like y'all say. If asking people to donate to my
Nope,
channel,
nope. I give you kudos for pushing your memberships and stuff. I've said it many times. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to push our memberships and stuff. I give you kudos for that. You know exactly what I'm referring to, Brittany J. And so does everybody else.
or telling people
But
to
don't you dare put a fucking lie out here and say anybody got me a goddamn car. Excuse my language. No one, and I repeat, no one sent me money to rent a car, nor did I get one. And until you have receipts that was done, shut up. You're talking about a conversation we were having about the price gouging and stuff. And while I was live, I tried to make a reservation for a car, but guess what? They didn't even have any. But you wouldn't have known that in case I did have to skedaddle. Never said I was going to. But get it right. That's your problem. You don't pay attention and you twist things up, just like you did about the recordings on my iPad. But yet you're going to sit here and cry like you did last night because of your mom, but you had no problem using that as content on me, huh? See how it works, Britt? Hey, Kenna.
become a member is
As
a
a
great
matter of fact, we were talking about
grifter,
price
then I guess
gouging because it had already begun, which it always happens here or anywhere where there's something going on, especially here when there's a storm. And someone else on panel said an amount, which I don't know if that was correct or not. I didn't at that time anyway. But that's all. We were talking about what they were doing with the price gouging. Yes, people were telling me to evacuate, to get a car and go. And I probably would have evacuated had they made it mandatory, but 2 miles prior to my house, they stopped. So I didn't have to. But again, that is none of your business. But you put out lies because you don't bother to freaking listen. And you commentate on stuff without watching it, which is what you constantly do. It's like the crap you tried to make up before about the tablet. Girl, what purpose would a new tablet serve when the stuff I need is on the old tablet? You made no sense. And show receipts. Where did I rent a car? Show me where the money was sent to me and I rented a car, because if it was sent, it didn't come to me. There wasn't hundreds of dollars sent to me to rent a car. An encounter with the Northern Lights is a tickle in the soul. Oh, Aries, I would love to see them. I heard they're beautiful. Oh, I would love to see them. I don't think we can see them from here, from Florida. That would be awesome. Well, there's not much else I can say when people are standing on what they say they heard. You know, well, that's what they're saying. It's done for me. I addressed it. Yes, stop it. Period. Do better, Brittany. Do better. And people, please, again, do not go after anyone's children. Yeah, but they didn't, and I didn't, Demon. And they may have said it in chat, but it didn't happen. No one sent me money to get a car. You know what that would have cost during the storm? And they would have, at that time, they would have only had the higher priced vehicles, because that's just how it always works around here. Who the hell would send that kind of money to someone? Well, I guess that was a dumb question at YouTube. Well, I didn't get sent it. No one sent me hundreds of dollars. Nope, I'm not either.
Yes, I'm a
I don't
grifter,
even
but
know.
I'm not coming on here just because I tell my channel. See, let me tell you why I call Kathy P out for grifting, you guys. I don't care what other people do with their money
Yes, you
at
do.
all.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
But when you sit there and point the finger and I can't even tell my chat,
You keep my
that
lights on.
that my
I need
car
gas
broke
money.
down without
Yeah.
y'all freaking out thinking that I'm asking for something.
Oh, you were, and you even posted about it, and I didn't show that, did I? After you tried to say because my transmission went out, never ask anybody for a dollar, never would. I don't go behind the scenes asking people for things. And I didn't ask anybody to fix my vehicle either, Brittany. I am allowed to talk about what's going on in my everyday life, if I care to, with my chat, my members. Oh, shit. Did you all hear that? That tree came down. Oh, my God, that scared me. Wow. That's a big tree. No shit. Oh, sorry about that. That scared me. Oh, it needed to come down. It was bad. It needed to come down. It basically did from the storm. So they just assisted it to finish it off. But yeah, it had to. It was, oh man, just another foot neck would it. Oh my God, that hit my house. You, oh my Lord.
Then I'm going to point out when you actually do dry beg and grift because you're the pot calling the kettle black.
No, I didn't ask no one to fix my vehicle. I was frustrated with the dealership and the Chevy company. That's what we were talking about, asshole. I didn't ask anyone I didn't put out a post to fix my vehicle. I didn't ask anyone to not only fix my vehicle, but then give me gas money. Big difference.
Big time. Why don't you just focus on your own bag and let me worry about mine? Why are you people so
You're the one worrying about mine.
invested with who gives who money? I don't understand it.
Because you gripped off these cases. You gripped off the backs of these kids with your bull crap. By putting out your misinformation and your panels of brilliance.
So that's why I say something about you grifting, Kathy. Because
Well, you're wrong. Because I don't say they keep my lights on. I don't say I need this or I need that or I need gas. I don't do that, Brittany. And you will not find one person because I have never ever reached out to a sub for any kind of financial assistance.
I have watched all of 5 videos from Kathy.
Okay, well, that's not true because you just got a membership. And if you actually watched them, then you didn't listen. Sorry.
And I don't even watch her full live stream. I mean, I could it's my live. Why do I wanna
Oh,
watch
I'm
my
sorry,
live
guys.
stream
If
all
it's so
over
loud,
again?
I
I
can
just
move
did
into
it.
the
You
house.
know what I mean?
Right.
Is that
But
chainsaw too loud? I'll move into the house.
Do the same thing. I don't watch unless I miss it. Then I'll go back and watch. If I've watched or been on it, I don't go back and watch it again.
it's
Mm-mm.
a little frustrating to know that every live stream that I do is going to she's going to recycle and use it. Like, if you wanna commentate over
And I'm sorry I was muted. I was talking to the littles. Yeah, that'd have been crazy. That tree scared me though when it hit. I didn't know it was coming down. That was loud. But I was out here in this. My ass was out here during some of the storm. Not the worst parts because the wind was so bad it blew me over. Um, but I was watching this damn pine tree, and I swear this thing damn near bent in half. But that little old pine tree held its ground. Now it didn't let the wind finish ripping it up, but it got to come down now. But that one needed to come down because of the storm, because it was coming down regardless. So hopefully my husband will get to it with it soon, because now I don't trust that tree. It's not safe. But can you imagine my neighbors were sitting in their living room, okay, and they had the double glass patio doors, and you're sitting there watching TV, and a damn trampoline comes a flying by, and then next comes the grill, the gas grill, and a little while later, the fire pit bin, a little bit later, the smoker, then a big plastic army jeep. I'd be thinking I was, something was in them snack cookies I ate or something. Yeah, that'd have been funny though. I missed that part because I wasn't out here for the worst part. That wind got so strong you couldn't be out here. It was crazy. National what? Just issued another invest? Nah, no way. Give us a break. But hopefully it'll just stay out in the water or be a nothing. Give everybody a break. I well, it's in Florida. They're called bird cages. And it's a big screened in room around your pool and deck. Yeah, that's where I stream. Sometimes, not all the time, but a good bit of the time. That's why it's poolside. We're poolside. We're the poolside misfit. I just don't like to say bird cage because I feel like I'm a bird and I'm in a, and I'm not. But it's just wild. It'd be a nice big bird cage though if I was a bird. If I was a little bird. Put some big ass trees in here. They'd have a blast.
Clips of my videos or whatever, that's fine. But to just sit on your
I do
lazy.
fast forward through you, but I don't use the clips because then you'll sit and say, "Oh, it was heavily edited and it was heavily clipped. They took it out of context." No, we're
butt
not doing that
and
here.
wait until we go
No, baby, I do my research. You don't.
live and then use it for
I don't.
your own content.
I don't know when you go live. If I happen to be on YouTube and I check your channel, that's why I miss things that you do. Because see, I don't watch you like that, and I'm not sub to you, so I don't know when you go live.
That's not fair. Southern Sass, the word on the playground is there's a cam slip of him out there. I heard that too, HDC. Hey, B for you. That is the
I don't
channel
know
that
what they're
said
talking
bully
about.
yesterday. You don't see me taking up money for my car.
I didn't take up money for no car. Sorry. If someone in my chat was talking about it, that wasn't me. And guess what? No one paid for me to get a car. And no one paid to repair my car. I did. My husband, who has a job, a real job.
Tanya has been a member for 4 months. We love you, Brittany. Thank you so much. I love you too. I mean, it just make sense.
I
Well,
have no
hey, how
idea.
about you tell
I
your
don't
girl?
know. I don't have the time. I wish I had. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I wish I had more time because I do miss a lot of videos. And like I said, I'm 2 weeks freaking behind. It's a never catch up thing. Um, but I have other things. I have real life. I have no more time. I wish I could do more. I don't know how anybody does it with littles and a house to take care of and pets to take care of and a hubby, because I just don't have the time. Maybe I suck at managing time. I don't know. I just don't have the time. plug it in and. Is your movie over? Sorry, guys. Hope for Snoopy warned about fighting in chat. Yeah, I'm sure she did, and Hope wouldn't have done anything wrong. She wouldn't have. No, you know what, SoFlo? That's some of the truest words ever said. Over these last couple months, you're right. You were so right. People you think aren't, they aren't. The people you think are your friends or you thought were your friends, you learn quick. Kind of, it's sad, really. It's really sad because that's just not how, I don't know. I don't know. So, did you fare okay? Did you? I don't know if you were in the storm's path. I know there was a lot of people. Hey, Mister Nobody, is it really that big a deal if she feels like look? If she is that exhausted, then her friends, honestly, I would want a friend to tell me or come to me and say, hey, you need to take a night or two off, or just take a little break. You're exhausted, blah blah. I don't know. I don't know. But can I say anything other than that? No, because I don't know. And I didn't make no video. You'd know if I made a clip. They suck, so you'd know. Why is my chat froze? I can't move my chat. I'm way behind because it's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, I had to go out and come back in. My chat stuck. No one sent you money for a car or to fix a car. Well, I'll tell you what. I appreciate anything I was given, and please don't take this the wrong way. Anybody? What the heck was that? Oh, Mama Squirrel's here. Oh, she's here. I haven't seen her since the day of the storm. Actually, yeah, I didn't even see her the day of the storm. I thought maybe something happened to her during the storm. She wants her peanut. Anyway, I'll be right with you, Mama. Please don't chew a hole in the screen. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. The flooding in Tampa College. Oh, there's people that lost their lives. Her friends just become as inebriated on panel. So why would 3 feet of water through your entire house? Oh, when Andrew hit, oh my Lord. Okay. And what I was saying is, please do not take what I'm getting ready to say the wrong way, but I just can't figure out another way to say it. You dumbass, do you think I'm renting a car with $20 fucking dollars? Where are you renting a car for $20? Do you have any idea what it would have cost to rent a car that night? Do you have any idea? Did you know that $20 wouldn't? What the hell do you want me to do with it? You ain't renting no car. You ain't fixing no car for $20. Okay. And I didn't mean that as shade about it. I'm thankful for any support. Heck, a dollar means the world to me because it's just that someone would take the time to even do that. I'm just trying to make a point with this thing right here.
Girl, to worry about my money, to stop worrying
And
about my
also, I would have
money,
rented
and I
a
won't.
car. It would have been on my credit card because you need a card because they need some security for that car. But if you need to know, no, I didn't get enough money to rent a car. I wouldn't have never asked anybody to do that. Nor am I gonna. Oh, shut up. Never
Speak
mind.
on hers. But I know what dry begging is, and I'll show proof of it. Petty AF. Let me tell you now. I kept dropping the money link. Oh, so did you type it in her uh what do you
I never dropped a link for anything, you dumb shit. Not even the membership link.
call that damn thing?
And I
I
never
can't.
ask anybody to drop any links. I don't ask my mods to do that.
I done got mad now. Did you also type her links
The
in her
membership link, I take that back. The membership link, yes, I do ask the mods to drop.
banner section too and scroll them across her screen, Petty?
Whose
Did
fault
you
is it
do
that she
that?
has a broken car?
Everybody has a banner. And whose fault is it that Brittany's car is broken? How many times has her chat paid to fix her van? And then she got to get. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my God.
You really gonna come into my chat and tell me, Kathy, don't ask for donations?
Nope.
It's scrolling
Nope. Sure don't.
right across the bottom of her screen, telling
That's
people
a banner. We all have one. You don't hear me tell my chat they keep my lights on. You don't hear me asking people for money for things. You don't hear me going behind the scenes and asking people for money. Nope.
well she don't have a phone and she needs a cell phone.
No, never said I didn't have a phone. I said my phone got stolen, you dumb bitch. Get your facts right. The same thing you did with the tablet, which I went live that day. My phone got stolen. Big deal. Like I said, it was a $40 freaking cheap Android phone. It wasn't a big deal.
Hold on, Britt. Hold up. You don't tell Brittany to shut the you know what up there, Miss Petty AF. Whose
Nope.
fault is it her car's broken? She's an adult.
And
She
whose
should get.
fault is it that Brittany's car's broke every couple months and she needs to grip for repairs? I never ask anybody to fix anything, and I never would. And neither did anybody else. No one asked anybody to fix my car.
In her adult pants and act like an adult and fix her own car instead of
Boy, those words are going over good when she's sitting beside Brittany. That every time you turn around, Brittany's van's broke down and she needs this and that for it, and she needs gas. Okay.
going and grifting for money.
Honey,
And
you don't
running
listen to me. You've never even listened to me. Shut up.
How
their
about
mouth
that?
about
Isn't
me.
that a novel idea? Be an
And
adult.
I also don't need anybody to pay my internet bill or my electricity.
Yep.
Gee, don't come
And
over here and tell Brittany what to do and not to do. This is her channel.
Remember that. Boy, this big mouth's going to eat her own words because everything she's saying, she's a hypocrite because everything she's just saying, you do, Brittany. Everything she just said, you do.
I just showed y'all this woman's channel is based off of talking trash about
No, you didn't because you left from showing the videos because the ones you were claiming were about you weren't. And there's a lot more of other people than there is of you, Brittany.
me.
It's gross.
This is the first time that I have actually clapped back.
Oh, you're a liar. That's a lie. Keep lying. You're good at it.
I mean, I've said a few things here and there in the
No, I've said a few things here and there. No, that's not true either.
past, like what, like
Poor Brittany.
grandma. I call her Grandma Kathy, or I'll say
No.
little comment.
No, you lied about a story, something I was talking to my chat about. You inserted yourself into that had nothing to do with you. You took it to your channel and you spun it and you lied about it. You twisted it all up.
Here and there, but
When I
actually,
was telling people there was no way to retrieve it, the iPad is done. But that's how well you didn't listen.
go over.
Instead, you went and said, "Oh, she's grifting for a new iPad." No, the new iPad would serve me no purpose for what I was talking about because they were recordings on the old iPad that I could not access unless I accessed that iPad. You dumb shit. And you're lying as usual.
Over her video. This is the first time. This woman's entire channel is based off of me, Betty,
No, it's
just
not. No, it's not. Justin, now I know you're delusional because he's boring as hell. And I've reviewed him maybe 3, 4 times. Yeah, he's boring as hell. No, but there's nothing in here about, yeah, there's nothing in this about,
get all up in arms. Tell her to stop worrying about my money.
I'm
How
not
about
worried
that?
about your money. Don't care about your money. I care about you using these children, and using victims to grip. That's what I care about. But there's nothing in here
Tell her
about kids. I didn't hear anything in this one. I don't understand the purpose of it really, but wasn't my channel. Um, yeah. Anyway, done with that witch. Yeah, they're buddies now, and yeah, there wasn't. I didn't hear anything in there about kids. Stop. Yeah, who's talking about family? Don't do that. Stop. Who's the ghost? And people. Oh, it's Brittany and her. It's Brittany. That's all. I can't even get you to tell me the person. Yeah. No one. It's just what they said. I don't even care about that because what matters is I didn't rent a car. I didn't receive money to rent a car. And I stayed home and toughed it out just like I wanted to. If I wanted to, I would have left. It's just the way she spends things, just like she did about the old iPad. If you guys remember, I don't know, what was it? I don't even know how long ago it was. It was a while ago. Nobody, never, you. I love that name. Um, I have an old iPad. I told you guys this. And um hey Bonham. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Bonham. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um the kids had it. And it's an old one. It is. It's probably 10 years old, maybe even older. I don't know. It's an old one. But I had a couple recordings on there that I did not back up. I'm one of them people that when my clouds, oh, I'm a cheapskate. I did, and I just didn't do it. Honestly, it was my fault for not doing it. But I had recordings of my mom who passed away, and I would listen to them sometimes. Just because I'm 61 doesn't mean I don't miss people. Oh, J Dog, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're now a Poolside misfit like the rest of us. But that were from when my kids were littler. Um, like I think my daughter was 4 and my other one, he wasn't even 2 yet. And it's the only ones I oh see there's detail I can't go with, but they were special videos for because it's all they had when they were little. Anyway, and she spun that and twisted it, and I went back and played it all for you, just like I played other things about her. Um, that I was saying that I tried to get it fixed because it's the thing you plug into, but because it is so old, and a lot of repair guys. Oh, Denise, member for 2 months. Oh, thank you for 2 months. Um, because they don't, at least around here, they don't want to mess with them. And because they'll they said you have to take him completely apart, you have to take the glass and everything off. And he said he not the one dude I talked to said he ended up having to buy somebody a new iPad because he put it just never worked right. And he said he wouldn't even chance it. And he said, I'm not going to lose my ass on another one, because he had ended up buying a new iPad. So he wouldn't even chance it. The other dude was really expensive, but he wouldn't even, he said if he would do it, he wouldn't even commit to doing it because he said the same thing. And I'm like, well, how can the company do it and send them back? And they don't have and you don't hear no issues about that. At least, I don't know. I don't look up that stuff. But I asked that question and it wasn't handled. I mean, it wasn't accepted nicely. I wasn't questioning them as repairmen. I was just saying, well, the company has, repair techs. They do it, you know. I don't know. But it is an old one too. So that's all I was talking about. And I even said that it was goner. It's a goner. It's done. A new iPad wouldn't have served me any purpose. It's not going to get me those recordings. So I didn't even, that's how stupid she is. That's just a for instance. But she's talked about me, and I don't care. Knock yourself out. Say what you want. Leave the families out of it. Plain and simple. Have your chat. Leave it. Do better with your chat. It's that simple. Hey, dear terms of service. It's just crazy. But anyway, did you guys? I see. No, I don't think you are. Yeah, I don't do the real life on her, Evan. So I don't have to agree on that because I already don't do it. She won't ever get me to do it either. Darn. But you can bet if there's another panel of brilliance, yes, I will review it. So what if they did to help you in a storm? No one's business but yours. I watched her once. She was talking about her bill and something went wrong with her car. I logged out. Yeah. I she plays the game. And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna hate Petty Crocker. I'm not gonna come on here and ask y'all to pay my electric bill. I'm not gonna do it. Or my internet bill. It's not your responsibility. But that's just me. And Sir Duke is laying down. Sir Duke, do you want me to put Betty on so you can get a little excited? He's just being too lazy today, which means he'll be up all night. The ghost, there, I was looking for you, is projecting in our audiences. So they don't realize it. She does project. And what is. Thank you, Melissa Jade. What is a ghost cable? What am I Am I missing something about that? Is it about a cable that's haunted? Because people say they have different items that are haunted. Or am I totally missing the mark on this? I just seen it in chat earlier. And what is a ghost cable? Is it your cable's haunted? Because that would be cool. Oh no! What are you two doing? Oh my gosh, they're wrestling. Sorry about that. That's why I try to stream when hubby's home or when they're in school. But school's closed until Monday. Or no, Tuesday. Oh, no, they weren't supposed to have school Monday, but now they do because of the hurricane days. They're using it as a makeup day. Yeah, they got me confused, see? But the kids could have went to school today, you know? But I've enjoyed these couple of days. It's been nice. It has been nice. We played some. Oh, my dog is shaking. Why is Bubba shaking? Bubba, why are you shaking? My dog is shaking like a leaf. It's not thundering or nothing. That's weird. That's really weird. Come here, Hubba Bubba. What's the matter? What's the matter, Hubba Bubba? Don't start barking. Oh, by the way, my dog's old too, like me. And, like I said, I'm 61 proud. I wish I was a grandma. That's a freaking privilege, man. That is an awesome privilege. I didn't get that privilege. And hopefully I will now. But that's an awesome privilege. So, honey, you're not hurting me with that. Got to do better. Got to do better. Yeah, I do too. I enjoy Melissa Jade's content. I enjoy Alex's too. I haven't been able to make a live in so long, but I always hit the replay. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. No, it wasn't worth it because I would never do that. Oh, oh. Apparently, the ghost emoji is code for some delusional paranoia. Oh. Well, people are always saying they have haunted stuff. I watch all those paranormal shows with my husband because he likes them. And yeah, a lot of times I'll call it. No, that's fake. Nope. But, people's always claiming that they have the different things are haunt. I don't know. I know I had somebody come into chat one time and tell me some weird stuff. I didn't know who they were. I'd never seen them before. And I was like, yeah, no, we're not going to have about it was just weird about you're 63. Good for you, Ange. We're the new 40. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to. He was 23. He was just getting ready to get married that December to his high school sweetheart. And unfortunately, he passed away before we were planning the wedding. And unfortunately, they listened to all my lectures about, being smart. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Thank you. Thank you for the gift of membership. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. So I didn't get, they listened and, but they were going to get married. But what's really weird is why them chainsaws are loud. I probably should have moved in the house with them damn chainsaws. Yeah. It's wild. It's not something I wish on anybody. And I don't care who it is, whether I like you or not, I can have sympathy for you. I can have empathy for you. And sadly, I don't hate her. I don't hate nobody on these streets. I'm not giving you that much power over me or that much space in my head, nor that much energy. I dislike the things you do, but I don't hate you. That's a big word. is what storm recovery. Yeah, that's what's going on now. Yeah. Trees everywhere. No, hush. Wow, he listened. He never listens when I say hush. Yeah, we got two that got to come down too. There's especially that one. Oh, When I seen that tree bend like that, I said, that's a pine tree too. I was like, yeah, nope, that's it. I'm going in. I had to go in anyway because I couldn't. You couldn't even stand up. The wind was that strong, so I wasn't gonna get hurt and stuff. But I love to go. I love to watch a storm over the ocean. It's beautiful and it's so calming and relaxing. Come on, a good old rainy day. All you want to do is curl up on the corner of the couch under a blankie, binge watch some TV, read a good book, which I rarely have time to do anymore. I need to make more time. I miss reading so much. Actually, I didn't make that phone call, but it was blamed on me. But oh, I remember hearing about that. No, you didn't. You no, you didn't. But guys, I'm sure you guys. I like I said, I haven't been on YouTube a lot today. I was at Jones's. I didn't get to go into anybody else's live. I caught the tail end of Granny's, but that was it. I was in Jones's for a little bit, so I'm sure you guys have probably seen it. Betty's live uh, after court. I'm like, jeez. Yeah, I expected her. I totally, fully expected her to come out and make a statement or do a live. Anybody would. I mean, you're going to come out and come here, Bubba. Why are you walking sideways? Hubba Bubba. Oh, Bubbalicious, come here. Okay. This dog. Anyway, I fully expected her because I think anybody would, with something this serious. But well, I guess yeah, Betty just never disappoints. I don't know. I truly don't know at this point. I I would not. But see, I wouldn't want to be in a jail cell. What are they, like 9 by 12, something? They're really small. Yeah. I would not even want to contemplate that or even consider it. And I just wouldn't be taking the chance to get there. But again, that's me. Um, my issue with Betty is just the plain out. I'm not even going to give her credit for misinformation. The disinformation that woman puts out and how she goes at families and victims is unbelievable. None of the parents are they're innocent. There's no evidence to say otherwise. There's no evidence of foul play. It's insane. It's just totally insane. And did you all see the end of the one news broadcast? What Seth said? It blew my mind. And I'm not talking about the first time she went to court and he interviewed. I'm talking about from the other day, from yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was yesterday. I'll show you. I don't. I guess I just don't understand it. Maybe I I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't know. How about let's put Sebastian first in the forefront? That's what needs, that's, in my opinion, is what should be done. And I don't know. I guess, in my opinion, I don't think he's doing that by supporting Betty and standing up beside her in court. I just don't. And that's just my opinion. And I know we all have different opinions on it, and that's fine. Okay. I think this is the one. Why did it do that? It should have just played the video. I think is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I got it. Thought I saved it. And the sad thing is, and I know I'm probably going to take hits for this, but I think if Betty could really do some good, I really, in these cases, I do. I don't. I guess I don't get why she. I don't know. I can't accuse someone of being a murderer or something when there's not one iota of evidence of any foul play in any way. I mean, I don't know. Who makes $5,000 a month on YouTube? Wow, good for them. Good for them.
Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities. Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventure.
The mother and stepfather of a missing boy just won a legal battle against a YouTuber who's covering the case. It all started when 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared back on February 26th.
This is WKRN. Oh, why did it take the video out? This is WKRN News.
The mother and stepfather of
I'm guessing it's a local station.
A missing boy just won a legal battle against a YouTuber who's covering the case. It all started when 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared back on February 26th. A month later, true crime social media influencer Bullhorn Betty began posting videos about the case. In July, Sebastian's mother filed an order of protection against her. The following month, Betty, whose real name is Andra Griffin, was arrested for violating that order. All of that brings us to today. This is Caitlin Quisenberry has more on what was discussed in court and the judge's final ruling on a protection of order for Christopher Proudfoot. Caitlin.
The last time these two parties were in court was in September for 3 different order of protections against the YouTuber Andrew Griffin. And today, the judge added Sebastian's stepfather to the growing list of people worried for their safety. The nearly 4-hour hearing started with a reminder of First Amendment rights. Griffin said multiple times on the stand that she never directly contacted Christopher, nor had ever met him. She did, however...
That's not true. That's not true, Betty. You did reach out to Christopher Proudfoot. You even talked about it on your channel. You did. So that was a lie under oath that you claim you don't do.
State that she would visit his neighborhood to allegedly get a better understanding of the layout and put up flyers of missing Sebastian Rogers. And at one point, she also admitted to going to Christopher's place of work. Christopher also sat on the stand and claimed he felt unsafe with Griffin broadcasting his personal life and private life. The defense aired a 9-minute video showing clips from Griffin's YouTube channel, where she insinuates Christopher knows how to hide a body and may have had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance. To be clear, law enforcement has not...
in all honesty, I am really surprised that they only submitted a 9-minute video. That's evidently that's all they needed, but there was so much more. But good for them, I guess. I mean,
said there's any proof of foul play in the case. Seth Rogers, the biological father of Sebastian and an advocate for Griffin, says the judge's decision to rule in favor of the protection order hinders the search for his son.
What I heard today is that you're not allowed to have free speech. You're not allowed to sit there and ask questions, as somebody would say, the hard questions, and get an answer. Those are two.
No. The thing is, she doesn't ask questions. She accuses and says it with certainty and outright calls them murmurers. There's a big difference in asking a question and what she's done.
For scared cowards, in my opinion. And if they're going to try to take away one of my voices, they're going to have to get ready for my voice.
I spoke with Christopher after the hearing ended. He did not want to go on camera, but did say that he hopes the focus remains on the search for Sebastian Rogers.
Exactly.
And Griffin will be.
Wow. Yikes. That's not taking a. So, and this is just my opinion. So, what you're saying is they're taking away the mouthpiece that has no boundaries, will say and do anything for the content. Not for your missing child. That is nothing but drama she's created. She has stalked and harassed and threatened these people to the point where they had no choice but to seek legal action. You don't see anything wrong with that. I don't care how much you dislike each other. At the end of the day, that is your child's mother. This should be about him, not Betty and her antics. And you should not be you're upset now that you don't have somebody up here to go to the extremes after Chris and Katie like Bullhorn has. Hey, Tebow. Lots of idiots make their money online and have zero skills, zero ethics. That's a lot of money, though. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm sure there's somebody in the wings that'll take it. That'll step up. But are you concerned because of? I don't know. But to be tied, look what Betty has already done to this judge. Poor guy looks rough. But he did say it was he felt he's the judge. He looked at all said evidence and what they submitted to the court, what Betty submitted to the court. And his findings that it is harassment. And the orders were left in place and the other one granted. I mean, how does this ruling stop you from searching or asking questions? It's because Betty, the one who will say, and let's face it, she has no boundaries. There's nothing she has not accused these people of. Yeah, the child should be coming first, period. That's just my opinion. I'm not attacking the father because I don't believe the father had anything to do with it. There's just no evidence to show that any of them did. And there's no evidence of foul play. I mean, we've heard all that from law enforcement themselves. That's all we have. Do I know what happened to him? No, I wasn't there. I don't know. I know what I've been told by law enforcement, and they've done their due diligence. They've done their job, and they say there's no signs of foul play, and the parents, then there isn't. And I'm not going to accuse them of doing something to him because I don't know. I wasn't there. And like I said, show the evidence, not what you think. Show the actual evidence. Do you have evidence? They don't. No, you shouldn't. Yeah, I don't either. I don't think any of them were. Mm, he that could be part of it. Yeah, that could be part of it. Yeah, and see, that's my take on it is he didn't want her putting, she wasn't talking about, all that he was doing was going at the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. How many times a day, every day? She accused him of the pickle bag, putting him in the pickle bag. She accused Chris of using his parents' home and their tools and the land behind their house, the wooded area, and a refrigerator. All right. She's accused Katie of um, drowning or strangling. You know, come on. She's not. She's attacking them daily. So is that what he's? Because that shouldn't be attached to his son. I'm sorry, that shouldn't be being put on the child. Betty's drama should not be put on this child's case, but it is. And they've been a big part of it. And it's the truth. It is what it is. You know, and like I said, it's just my opinion. I don't think she should have ever showed up at the events in Tennessee when she got arrested. And but I do believe that they were trying to get her picked up when they were doing the protesting. But it didn't play out that way. Their plan got ruined. It got done the day before. But she's not out here for Sebastian. Sorry, not from what I see. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but I don't know. It's just that stuff shouldn't. I don't know. It's just when my nephew was missing, my sister-in-law or my sister-in-law, my sister was a mess, and yeah, for the first, it took her a minute to get her bearings, and it's rough. But when do you quit using that as an excuse or a reason for the behaviors? You know, you when is enough enough? Betty's live isn't long. Do you guys want to look at a couple? I mean, I don't know. I even want to review Betty today, but her live isn't very long, and I'm sure you've seen all the other. Well, there's only a couple other ones. Um, I wait. You know what? Better yet, I think let's use a clip channels. I don't because I don't like to. I don't do just. I don't do just clips that way. They can't say that it's taken out of context and it's edited. Um, but I think Kodo has one up. Maybe not. Let me look. It's footage from inside the courtroom. The judge speaks. Oh, maybe she did. Wait, no, that's the hive. I thought a clip channel did no, well, I guess I'll have to look at it. I thought a clip channel did a live or did a video on she did a short live just about court. It might not be up anymore. Let me look. Oh yeah, there it is. Don't fret, we have a plan. She learned apps. I don't I don't know what it's gonna take. In all honesty, look. Well, see, I would never get this far. It would because I wouldn't do this. So, but if I had already been arrested and already told by a judge, shut up, guess what? I'm shutting the hell up. But I expected her to come out with some kind of statement, of course. I mean, I think anybody would, but this.
Nice to see you. Is that I'm going to say we're not going to take a whole lot of time because I just got back. I've had a very long day, as you guys can imagine. And there's just a few things that I need to say to everybody that's out here that has been supporting me, has been supporting Seth's team, and has more importantly been supporting Sebastian. Today we took a little bit of a hit.
If it was supporting Sebastian, that would have been the first thing you said. Notice it was the third thing.
But it's going to hopefully be short-lived. We'll see how it goes. I will say that the corruption in Sumner County is a lot bigger than I had originally anticipated. All I want my audience to know at this moment is that we do have a plan. I don't want anybody worrying about me. We will be leaning on our audience here in just a little bit, and I'll let you guys know when that time comes. Hey, Ricky, it's nice to see you, my love. Nice to see you. I know everybody's been praying. I will tell you, as soon as we walked into the courtroom, we knew we weren't going to get a fair shake. Literally popped right out of the mouth of babes.
Didn't we all call this how long ago? Because this was all supposed to go away September 10th. It did not. So then she said it was all going to go away October 10th. It did not. Who didn't see this coming? I mean, it's been coming.
So we kind of anticipated
people were crying.
This.
What? Hey,
not
Life
being
Rewinded.
very good. I'm an outsider. This is Tennessee. We know
People were crying. I didn't see
how Tennessee rolls. We know that there's corruption in these small towns. We know that the politicians and the people with big pockets are the ones that pull the weight in there. And we know we have a construction company that
they were talking about how unfair. That's the last time I think I reviewed Spanky was when Betty got arrested and he did that stream. And I haven't reviewed him that much because he's really boring. But they were all upset. Oh, Lord.
Works there and develops property. And in Manatee County, developers have all the politicians in their pockets, the ones that want money. They are beholden to their voters, not people that are non-voters. So there is in my opinion, a political aspect to all of this as well. But my
there's not. It's pretty cut and dry. You had POs against you. You violated them, and you got arrested for it. A fourth PO was granted against you because there was evidence the court seen fit to support that decision. That's simple. My
strongest
heart,
message
young.
is that they're not going to take away my voice. They're not going to silence Sebastian's army. They're not going to silence Seth Rogers, his father. That's
They
been
are not trying to silence you people. They are trying to stop you from harassing, stalking, and threatening them.
fighting for him, and they're not going to silence the team that has been sitting here and working and advocating for Sebastian for a very long time. This is a case that was won on emotional grounds, not legal ones, in my opinion. And I believe that there is.
Oh, are you kidding me? Not again. Fireflies, are you serious? Good Lord.
Definitely corruption. We have found what we've been screaming for. Everybody always reaches out on every single case we cover and says, this town's
Yeah,
corrupt.
she is. You're right, Leon. She very much. She will manipulate and use it. Yes, she certainly will.
This town's corrupt, and we've never seen real corruption in the town. I mean, outside of, the typical political corruption of, the, county commissioners taking raising taxpayers, having their friends, the silos of cash of ours that they keep, all this other stuff. We've dealt with that. We've uncovered that in the past. But this was totally improper, in my opinion. But long story short, it doesn't really matter what my opinion is at this point. All that matters is that we have a plan. We're going to be executing that plan. And again, we may need the assistance of our audience. And you guys know that when it comes to assistance, we have an uphill battle here. If we don't fight this, in my opinion, then anytime we go into a community and cover a case and we sit there and believe that somebody is responsible for a crime, we will not be able to say that. We will not be able to have our voice to say that.
That's not what they're saying, Betty. Quit lying. Quit spinning this. That's not what's going on here. Your harassment, your outright stalking and threatening these people. That's what the issue is, Betty.
Our rights to have our own opinions.
But your rights don't trump others, and it doesn't give you the right to do the things you've done. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me here? Come on. Wait a minute, I got notes.
Government's trying to take away from us. So we're not going to stand for that. We can't. It doesn't matter whether people like my commentary or not. It's mine to have on my channel. It's the American way. And to be honest with you, I think that the ruling today.
No, it's not the American way. It is not the American way to threaten, harass, and stalk the parents of a missing child who you have no evidence did anything. In fact, law enforcement has said that there's no signs of foul play and there's no evidence the parents did anything. So what are you doing here?
Was wrong. Now, what do we do from there? Again, I can't speak on the case any further than what I'm saying to you guys now, but I need you to trust and believe that there is a bigger plan out there, and we have a plan. And this is not going to be gone because a judge in a county says that a condition precedent like proper service doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? You can't go to B without A. Proper service is not something you play with, okay? You either have proper service or you do not. It is not. Not one that they can say, oh, well, she knew about it and we gave her 24 hours or 48 hours to get here for it. That's proper service. No, It's not. So we're going to go ahead and work our butts off. We're going to find a way to continue to keep Sebastian's name alive, even though there is people out there that would love nothing more than this child's name never to be said, and would love nothing more than this child to be swept under a rug so they don't have to pay the consequences of their actions. And they lied under oath and utilized a court system improperly with the help of a law enforcement body and a judge. This didn't start with those people. This started with the hate channels. This was all conjured up by the hate channels. The hate channels are the ones that did this. Okay? Let's make no mistake what they think they've done. It's not going to stop. As you can see, the beautiful shirt that was made for me, I was lied on, plotted against, bullied, and still standing. That is the Bullhorn Betty way. That is absolutely the Bullhorn. Betty way. And we are not going to go without a fight. We'll see where this goes. If hashtags are what is needed to throw somebody in jail this day and age, every last person on this platform, the 945 people in this chat right now, are in jeopardy of going to jail. That's what that judge just said today. Okay?
No, Betty. Nobody did. You did this. You went to their homes. You went to Tennessee. You put up flyers within the immediate vicinity, right there by their home. So even a video of you trespassing on their property to hang a flyer. I know, I showed it back months ago when you were there. Then when you didn't evoke, you didn't get a response out of them. You couldn't evoke one. You also went over to the Bower Sox and did the same exact thing. Didn't get a response. You were the one that found Mr. Bower Sox. He was at a store shopping. You put up a flyer by his car. You proceeded to wait for that man. Then you followed him. You pulled out and sped up like a bat out of hell. You jumped out of a car that was barely stopped at a red light, acting like a wild banshee, and you verbally assaulted that man. And in the process of all your angry lives that day, you did bring up the fact about a pew-pew. Joking or not, you brought it up. I don't know if it was a joke. I'm just saying. They used your videos against you, was the evidence against you, Betty.
So you need to think long and hard, because your hashtags could have you arrested next. Your opinion about parents being responsible for the disappearance or unaliving of their child, you speaking that out of your mouth, could put you in jail here in America This
happy Thanksgiving to all our Canadian fam. Hope you have a great one. Hey, everybody coming in.
is a very slippery slope. And this is a
Y'all,
very
please
slippery
don't
slope.
forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub up. You know, it's a YouTube thing.
That county conjured up. That county, that so-called conservative county conjured up. So we are going to still fight, not just for my voice.
If you want to come up, Minister, you can, but we're about done with this. So, but you can come up. You're more than welcome to.
For Sebastian's voice, for Seth's voice, for Tony's voice, for all the victims' voices out here that are victims of these hate channels. We will not stop. This boy deserves to be found. We have a right to believe what we believe. We have a right to
You
speak.
sent me the video shown in court yesterday?
America about our thoughts, opinions, and criticism without obstruction from our government. Without obstruction from our government, or our government telling you what kind of shirt you're allowed to wear or what kind of words.
Our government's not trying to tell us anything, nor you, Betty.
Come out of your mouth. And that's what.
Do you really? Come on. People cannot really think that everything she's done is okay. Are you kidding? Betty, your First Amendment rights, you do not have the right to impede on others' rights. And the First Amendment doesn't protect you from harassment, stalking, and threatening. You printed out his picture and went and showed it around and said he was responsible for his stepson's disappearance. You went to his job site. You went to where he went to high school. You went to the town he grew up in. None of that is your business, and none of it has anything to do with Sebastian being missing. You also incited other people to do the same. I know, I've reviewed it on my channel. Stop acting like they're out to get you, poor you. No, it's your own actions, your own behavior. Stop putting this on this child.
What that judge told.
And that's one thing I give Chris and Katie kudos for. They have kept Sebastian first. They have not come out and fed into this drama nor been a part of it.
Told me today that he's upset about my shirt that I wore. My First Amendment right to clothes.
You don't know. You don't have the right to put some innocent man's picture on your shirt. No, ma'am. And the judge seemed fit too to say that. Betty.
Myself. I want you guys to think about that. And I want you guys to think about that very long and hard, that a judge, one single judge, can judge me and tell me I shouldn't have wore a shirt. That is a violation here in America. Absolutely a violation here in America. I have a right to clothe myself. I have a right to put any damn shirt on that I choose to put on. If my audience sends me a shirt and I choose to wear it, that is my God-given right here in America. My God-given right.
With Protect.com, you get comprehensive coverage starting at just $19 a month. Protect your loved.
As you guys can see, I'm a very strong person. I will continue to be a strong person. My rights were violated. My rights were violated. And you could be next. We are going to put an end to this violations. This very significant violation of law, not just for me, but for other people that might be in my shadows in a year, in 2 years, in next week. Next week. We are Sebastian's army.
You are no martyr, Betty. You are doing nothing that for anyone but yourself.
We are Sebastian Strong. We forge ahead. That's what we do. We support the creators that are supporting this boy.
I sure hope not, PB&J. I sure hope not. I hope not.
And are supporting.
I mean, I give the man grace. His son is missing. Hey, Thor, I do, but this drama stuff, this isn't helping. This isn't helping. Going at Chris and Katie like this and having someone like this do it, and that's what you're upset because she's not going to be able to do that anymore. Are you kidding me?
his father, no exception. No exception.
It is way
People
out of
can watch me
control.
all they want, and they can talk crap about me, and they're
You're right. It has been far out of control. But and another thing I give the kudos to the Propwits and the Bauer Sox for, finally a family has said enough. Enough. Because this isn't the first family she's done this to. And if Betty's track record shows anything, it won't be the last. I just don't want her to go. I know the trials here with Lonnie and Quentin, and I really don't want her doing her thing over there again. You know?
own chats. They can plot against me. They can threaten my life. They can dox me. And then they can turn around and lie under oath and say I did it to them. That is a shame.
Betty, you got caught lying under oath by the judge several times. You lie under oath or you lie in court filings. We've proven that, but okay.
Process, service of process is not an option. Okay? Proper service.
Oh,
is the
Betty, you were properly served. Stop it. Didn't work, did it? Didn't work, did it?
Only way to go from point A to point B. Without point A being done, you cannot go to point B.
Yes.
And that's what that judge did.
No,
he jumped
didn't.
over A to get to B.
No, nope. There were so many times that service was attempted to you, Betty. There's a whole log of it with your local sheriff's department, Betty. And some of the times they were there, tatting on the door. You was there. A couple of them, you was live, according to the times on the police logs. So they tried to serve you every which way they could, Betty. Stop it.
So I just want everybody to know, I thank you for your love, your support, your prayers.
And yes, once they've attempted service and attempted service, they can mail it to you.
I know
Well, Betty, you already knew about them because you did an interview, remember?
a lot of people felt down, and it was just like the day that I got arrested. People were crying around me, and like I said, we've got to go through this walk. We are going to go through this walk.
What happened to you saying it was all going to go away? What happened to that, Betty? You guaranteed everybody it was going to all go away. Your words, not mine. You said it many times, but okay.
And we are going
do yourself a favor, Betty. Shut up. There's plenty of content out there. Please leave Quentin Simon's case alone. Please. Move on to something else. Just leave them alone. Leave these people alone.
going to see the fruits of this labor down the road. But this is a walk we as Americans must go through, because if we don't,
that's
somebody
gross,
else will be
Leon.
next. Somebody else will be lied on and be allowed to be lied on without any due process whatsoever. A clear violation of law. So again, that's just my 2 cents. That's why I feel
that the clear violations were you, Betty. And apparently the judge seemed fit enough to deny your request to stay any of the POs. And in fact, you filed for a stay before one was even granted, but okay. And he seemed fit to also grant the 4th PO, Betty. This judge did not seem like he was playing games, and he was going strictly by the evidence presented. Your side presented evidence, Betty. You were cross-examined. You got caught up in it. Your videos were the evidence. It is what it is.
The community in the county there is corrupt. We do have a plan, and that is my statement related to this action. We will no longer be discussing any type of legal stuff. When you guys see me or you hear me come to you and say, hey, you guys, we're going to be going to court on XYZ day, that's when I need my people, if you can and you have the ability, to show up and support the effort. But from this point forward, we're getting back on track. We're going to be advocating for this young boy. We're going to be strumming up leads.
What did the judge tell you, Betty? I sped her up too much. Let me turn it. So you aren't going to listen to what the court says. Why am I not surprised?
We're going to keep those leads out of that county. We're going to give them to the FBI. If they want to filter them back down, they may.
Oh my God. Leave the FBI out of it. The FBI is not running this case. Sumner County and the TBI are running this case.
But we are done. They don't want our help. We'll go out and find this boy ourselves. Clearly, they're not getting off their duff to do it. Okay? No searches. God knows what's going on in this case. Heck, I even talked to the person. Remember,
I think it's to the point where if she starts back in on them, she was told to act like they did not exist to her no more, including Sebastian, because they did make the minor kids part of the POs. Betty, I don't think this judge is going to play with you. I'm not being snarky here, Betty. I just don't really think that they're going to play with you anymore. Do yourself a favor. Don't do it. Because you're not a martyr.
When
gotcha.
August 22nd, it was the hearing I wasn't properly served for. I did not attend. I did not have time to even drive there or make arrangements to get there first and foremost.
You knew about it, Betty. Quit lying. You did a news interview. You knew about the court dates. You knew about everything. You admitted to it in the news interview. You had plenty of time to get there. You knew.
Okay. But that hearing, there was a group of ladies that went down to the sheriff's office. I met one of those ladies this evening. And when they went down to the sheriff's office, they asked specifically for Eric Craddock. Those ladies asked Eric Craddock if you have, if you're further along now. Thank you, Unknown Ghost. God bless you. We were told that they went down and asked for Eric Craddock and just simply asked him, are you further along today than you were on February 26th? You know what he asked them? Are you a resident of this county? So clearly they don't feel that they serve.
I don't know if I even believe that. You're telling me the chief had time to come out and just talk to some random ladies that wanted to ask him about this case? Okay. But so what if he asked them if they are a resident of the county? So what?
Anybody other than the people of their county. And that is going to be key. And that is going to be critical. That is going to be key. And that is going to be critical. You won't answer a question unless it's a taxpayer or a voter.
ASD. No, it's just what she's always said. Apparently it was at the time, because this was years ago. Years ago when they come out with all these certificate programs, a lot of it was online or whatever. Yeah, you could do it that way. That's my understanding of it. Yeah, the lawyers and DA did the research. Yeah, they did. And this judge just doesn't seem like he's playing. He just doesn't. Okay, Firefly. And she just doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it. Hey, Fireflies.
Hey, Sissy. Miss you. I'm glad you're safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you have me supporting you all the way, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I know everybody in chat is too. With her, no, the judge is done with her.
Yeah.
Judge ain't playing no games no more. And we all knew that she's testing the waters and she's pushing it.
Yeah, she is. This is crazy. I mean, I get it making a statement, but leave it at that. Leave it at that.
Right. Right. And the reason why I was talking about stuff in chat is because, in my opinion, just my opinion, the way after the first time when they did the search and everything, it was like he didn't care. All he did was walk down the aisle, look side to side, and yelled his name. And then didn't even go over to like the sides to check to see if maybe he's hiding in one of the off to the side or anything. It was just that. And then how he walked out of the storm. Yes, he was mad because he thinks that, they're not. It has nothing to do with the First or Amendment speech. It has nothing to do with that. But it's just like his whole character changed all suddenly. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. It's crazy. It just all got so out of hand. I'm going to start this video because I got to get this done.
Okay.
If you are strung out on an opiate of some kind like fentanyl or heroin and you desperately want to
you're
take your
not
life back, you have no idea where to go.
Ads.
Yeah, be careful. Right around here, she will be showing
So
her
this
shirt
was
all the
very,
way.
again, obviously,
and she
I'm
was saying-
upset about the ruling, but I'm also confident that it emboldened something a little bit bigger that will be good, the silver lining of all this. And we live in the world of silver lining. So we're going to take this as, we're very religious here. We believe in God. And we believe that we have to have faith in the process, and we have to have faith in the path that we are meant to walk. Whether we like walking the path or not, we have to walk a path. This is a path that wasn't.
Betty, you do understand they have been granted. They are in place for 1 year. You do understand that, right? The path has already been walked, my dear. You've been arrested for violating the POs. You now are facing court for those violations. The path's already been walked.
That I didn't lay out. This is a path that God has laid out for me.
No, don't put this on God.
No, don't do that,
No,
Betty.
don't do that. This is your actions, your behavior. Don't put that on God. Right, Fireflies? Are you there, Fireflies?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. No, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah, don't put this on God.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
And so because of that, we have to walk down this path. And I think at the end of this path, because God has never let us down, not once, it is going to be better then than it is now. And we have to look forward, not backwards. So for all of my supporters, all of my love, everybody, we're not giving up on his family. We're not giving up on his father. Everybody has given up on this boy. It even sounds like law enforcement has.
No one's given up on this boy, Betty. And law enforcement is
is.
still investigating. They haven't given up either.
Betty, you made
So
a
we are going
goddamn
to be Sebastian Strong.
circus.
Yeah.
You made a circus, and you're still bringing. You want to talk about you're moving forward? No, you're not. You keep going attacking the same people.
Mm-hmm. And she keeps regurgitating the same stuff.
Yes.
Strong. And we are going to support his father and what his father is having to go through with these yahoos.
Huh?
And we now understand why he absolutely has disdain for Sumner County. We have a good reason why he does not like them.
Because of you. Because you got arrested and because you got a PO against you. Because Sumner County has pulled out all the stops in this case.
We now know the exact reason. We now watch how they act. We have a corrupted county
that
panders to voters and money and fails to uphold the law. That is not a law and order community.
No, Betty, actually, the judge did just that. He upheld the laws of Tennessee, of Sumner County. He upheld the laws, Betty.
It's not. So what were we going to do? Hopefully correct that ship. Okay? Hopefully that ship will be corrected. But just know we do have a plan. Just know that we are going to continue to stay strong. We are going to continue to advocate for the missing. We're going to continue to do great work. And we are going to figure out the path forward. When I need you, I'm going to call on everybody to step up to the plate and help. Okay? This is not going to be a small task, but I do believe in this community. I do believe that people know that this is a very slippery slope. And whether they like Bullhorn Betty or not, they're going to be supporting this because this is a clear violation of the First Amendment. And if it can happen,
it is not a clear violation of the First Amendment, Betty. It is not. Quit misrepresenting things to your chat.
Oh my God, Betty, you're gonna find out the hard way. You know what?
And now she's getting people all riled up again and asking them to do this and do that. More stuff going at Chris and Katie, and the judge made it clear. Third party. He made it very clear. That judge could not have been clearer.
The problem
it can
is
happen
she
to
don't
another.
give a care, Kathy. She don't give a
Yeah.
care.
She's nuts,
She
'cause I'll tell you what.
she thinks she's above everybody and they have to listen to her, and it
I
doesn't
wouldn't want to
work
be
that
in
way.
I wouldn't want to be in no jail cell, but that's just me. Sorry, but then there's not. I wouldn't do this to. I wouldn't do this to a family. I wouldn't. I would never make it to take it to a point where somebody thinks they have to go legal to get me to stop. It just no. Harassing them over their missing child. No. Mm-mm. I wouldn't do it. Sorry, not no. I would never accuse them of the stuff you have. I would never go to their hometown and go to their job sites and where they went to school. And no, sorry, but not sorry. I wouldn't do it. But that's just that's just me.
Yep.
They're a TikToker because the court, this particular court, does not think that what I do is investigative work, investigative journalistic work, because he doesn't like the commentary. Whether I'm media or press.
No, Betty, stop misleading. And these people are believing you instead of watching the truth. Oh.
Doesn't mean that I don't have a right to vocalize my opinion. Just because I'm not like me.
You do not have the right to ask people to stalk and harass them to every time they leave their house to get videos and pictures for you. You do not have the right to sit up here and say with 100% certainty that they did things to that child when you have no clue. And you do not have the right to infringe on anybody else's First Amendment rights.
Mainstream media and can be controlled by the government or a board of directors doesn't mean I don't have a right to my speech.
Oh.
With Spectrum Internet and Spectrum Mobile, get a fast, reliable, and seamless connection wherever creativity sparks.
But again, the judge has ruled. They're going to be trying to make this bigger than it is. Let them.
No, Betty, no making it bigger than it is. It is what it is. The 3 POs that were already granted were left in place. The 4th PO was granted. And you now face your violations of the 3 POs.
Kathy, she's got 5.
No, I'm talking about the 3 POs, Chris, Katie, and the Bauer Sox.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But all together, she does have 5.
Yeah, she's got to face her violations on against those. What are you talking about, Betty? No one could have done this to you but you. Do you not understand that? No matter how much, as you call us, hate channels talked about you, the judge is not going to grant a PO because somebody was talking about you. You had to do something to get that PO granted. He's seen the evidence, Betty, and there's plenty of it. I'm really surprised that that's a 9-minute video out of all the evidence. I'm actually surprised about that. But no, it's, the delusions.
Argue with idiots, let them run the stories that they're going to run. Let's just stay off their channels. Let's just stay off their channels and let's get focused and get right.
Yeah. Yeah, I just meant about the violations she's facing now. I know there's multiple.
Oh my God, that's funny.
To do for this child.
What?
She goes, "Oh, let's stop watching the hate channel or the other channels and work on us." And I'm laughing. I'm like, "Yeah, okay, Betty, you watch everybody's feed. You can't
Betty
get away
needs, her so-called hate channels. She thrives on it.
Yeah, I know.
And what exactly is a hate channel? Because Betty, I don't hate you.
Nobody
I don't like what you do. I don't like how you treat victims and families. But I would never give you that much of my energy, Betty. Sorry, I just wouldn't.
Nope.
Those people spent more time on me than searching for a young missing boy.
Exactly. See, Nikki, she forgets that and sends them to people that weren't doing it. Yeah, exactly.
Kathy, right around
I'm
here.
standing on a lot of
You
them.
see part of her leg. Right around here is where she starts having me drop to where her bottom of her legs are showing. She has no pants on. So I don't know
Oh,
if you can
dear.
put up a headliner like on the bottom to
No,
censor
I'm
that.
just gonna put. I'll put this up for a minute because
Okay.
I don't want to show any private parts. Betty, go wear some damn pants when you're streaming, please.
Shame on a lot of them. That is my message. So you guys have a wonderful night. Understand that Bullhorn Betty does not go out without scrapping for everything. We are scrappers here because we have to fight for victims and we have to fight against evil.
You're not fighting for any victims. Yet again, it's all about you. You've made it all about you and your chaos and drama. It's for you, no one else.
Every time we cover a case. This is not a comfortable situation for me, but we knew I was walking into a lion's den. We've said that for weeks. We said that for months. I was hopeful.
No. You said this was going to all go away. You could 100% guarantee it.
Do we have to remind her with the clip that she said that?
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Oh my
The
goodness,
judge would do
Betty.
the right thing. The judge did not. The judge did not.
The judge did so. He followed the law and the evidence. Again, Betty, your side submitted evidence as well as their side. The court looked at all the evidence. Betty called you out on your fake shit too, didn't he, about your press badge and stuff? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, I laughed my ass off when the judge said about the press badge. I was like, oh man.
Because he doesn't think, he thinks it's an elective process, whether service of process should be done properly. And that is a critical and fatal flaw in my opinion. But we'll see where everything goes.
Betty already went. I think you can appeal it to the state or something. You can appeal it to another court. Good luck. And you don't have the money for that, nor the lawyers for that. But okay. Appeals lawyers are expensive.
Will not stop fighting. And guys, this may not be the last time I break out in handcuffs because that county, that corrupt county, wants to shut me up. They don't want Sebastian's name being brought up. They don't want Sebastian being found, even though they're sitting on their hands.
Stop it. Stop putting that on this kid. Stop saying people don't want him found and law enforcement don't want him found. Yes, they do, and they're doing their job. You are hindering this investigation. You are mucking it up.
They don't like being made look foolish or like they did something wrong or failed to act. I criticized them and they tried to throw me in jail for my criticism of that community.
No, Betty.
Had nothing whatsoever to do with you running your big trap about how bad an investigation law enforcement did. It had everything to do with your harassing, stalking, and threatening the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. Oh my Lord, are you
Betty,
kidding
the
me?
judge even told you that you were sitting there and having a personal vendetta.
Yeah.
Against them. And he is right.
Yep.
You just can't put two and two together, realizing you are in the wrong here.
Yep.
Like nobody hates you. Nobody hates you. We're just showing that you are going down a wrong path. And we're trying to get you to correct it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
you guys know how I feel about Tennessee, and they tried to silence me. That is, in my opinion, not what America's about. And I hope to God that whatever plan we have is successful. Who knows? I have no earthly idea whether we're going to be successful or not. But what I can tell you is I feel like we have a good plan.
This is why I stopped shopping on
Betty,
Amazon.
I listened
and you
to
should
you
too.
for the last
Don't spend another dime on Amazon.
In September, telling everybody how it was nothing, it was going away. How you got this, you got that. Listen to it for a whole month, waiting for October. Didn't happen the way you said it was. So now you want him to wait till November. And okay, got it.
You're right, ministry.
This is crazy. She didn't get nothing out of it. She didn't.
Any questions that I can't answer? By all means, throw them out there. I can tell you that we were all a little we were exhausted by the time we got out of court, and then of course it drug out because people wanted to, we went out to eat, and that kind of went on forever. Back here, yes, you've even been here for a shower while I'm looking that you've been on here is one I've been with a whole crew. I couldn't break away to get a lot. This is everything they can to blow up the phone, to brigade that county, to brigade that DA, and try to have me arrested because they don't care. They don't care about this kid. All they care about is the smear campaign on Bullhorn Betty.
Okay.
And so we're going to lock it down.
Who blew up the phone, Betty? Who?
So hopefully I'll be able to speak about those people, okay? The criminal enterprise, so to speak, which consists of 4 individuals. So when I am referring to—
You better have some damn proof that the 4 individuals you're talking about called anybody on your ass. Because I know exactly who you're talking about, and it's already been proven they didn't.
Criminal enterprise, it is a criminal enterprise. So they've done this before. They were never successful before, but I don't think they threw as much money or as much of their family privilege around a county like they have with me. They can't do it for their son, but they can do it for me. So
they didn't throw anything around, Betty. You gave them no other option. You refused to shut the hell up.
We'll see how everything goes. I don't know. I love the shirt too. If you guys would like a Bullhorn Betty shirt, please reach out to Sonia. She's got these, and I think you know what, actually, Sonia? Oh, you did, aka Bullhorn Betty. So it has my name on it too. So if you guys would like one of these shirts, please reach out to Sonia, and I can tell you that every single bit of your money goes to a good cause. She has.
Yeah, she's covered. She's covered.
Oh, she's covered back up again?
Yeah. She's not. It just showed a little bit of skin. It didn't show any private parts. But Betty, please wear pants.
Nah, well, you never know with Betty. Rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
As a small business, but I can tell you that of all the shirt companies that I have ever ordered shirts from, I have never received a flyer for a missing kid. I have never received a ban for a missing kid. I've never seen any shirt company advocate for any type of victim of crime. Sonia does. She sends her shirts all over the country. And guess what? There are missing people and missing person flyers in just about every single one of your orders.
Yeah,
now,
isn't Sonia the one that went into the high school and was recording it without telling them, and there were students present? Granted, she didn't show their faces, but you could tell they were students, and you could hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, the thing
Sonia,
is,
the one with the Doug North from Northport T-shirt shit, got it.
And the thing is, she was told that one of the laws in Tennessee, you can't hang flyers on the poles.
I don't know who this is. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Am I right, guys, in chat? That you can't, she was told you can't hang up those flyers. I mean,
I don't know who it was. I should have never even answered it. I should know better. I thought it was just a weird number, and I didn't know if it was my husband calling from one of the work phones. So,
scammer, huh?
I don't know. It didn't do anything. I'm just forget it.
No, why? Because that's overhead. That's what you call overhead. That's what you call money you're not going to recoup back. Okay? She could sell the shirts all day long without doing a darn thing to help. But she doesn't. She doesn't. So we're going to continue to move. Okay? Just a mild little speed bump in the road. I'm working.
Betty, there's nothing mild about having multiple protection orders placed against you by the family of a missing child. I don't know.
Kathy, let me know if my birds,
a very good legal team.
Get loud. Okay. If my birds get loud, let me know and I'll mute.
Okay.
That consists of multiple attorneys, and I'm going to trust their guidance.
You got multiple attorneys. Nick and Dog's attorneys are not your attorneys, Betty. You had one attorney in court, Betty.
Okay. I'm going to trust their guidance. But just understand we do have a plan. Okay. So I want everybody to go to bed tonight, not stay up, not worry, not toss and turn. It's like, oh my God, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? I don't want you doing that. You know what I want you to do? I want you to close your eyes knowing
Oh,
to this. And
Lord.
this is not
Okay.
going to prevent
This is not going to prevent you from what?
any of that. This is just a mild speed bump that we must go over. And then once we're over that speed bump, we got a long highway ahead of us. We've been doing this for a long time. We've prided ourselves on not breaking the law. I didn't break the law. Other people broke the law and were rewarded for doing so. And that's a damn shame.
Betty, that is not
See, I am
true.
giving you what?
Oh
Who
my
was-
God.
No, Betty, you broke the law. Oh my Lord.
Wow.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, somehow I just don't think she is going to stop. They have no
Nope.
plan. Hey, JC.
Nope.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, I don't.
She thinks it applies to everybody else but her. Wow.
There is no moral ethic conduct with that one, Leon. None. Her subs are dropping daily now. I haven't even looked at that. I wouldn't be able to, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, she
this
gotten
is
a couple of new
crazy.
subs. She has gotten a couple of new ones that don't know about her yet.
Yeah, well, she's I don't know. I don't pay attention to. I haven't even looked at that.
Right.
That's on her. I mean,
this is crazy.
Yeah, this is just going so far left. It's not. It's insane. It's just totally insane.
It's like I said, she made it a goddamn circus. And that's about the top half is about ready to fall down on her. That's just my opinion.
People are crazy. I don't know. I just can't see going after. I don't know. I can't see. Hey, Days of Painting going after the parents of a missing child without any evidence of anything. I mean, even law enforcement has said it. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe she'll.
Go ahead, Kathy.
I just don't think she'll stop. I don't know what it will take. Maybe she will. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I am. I would love to be wrong. I would love for her to just leave these people alone. Katie and Chris have been looking for Sebastian. They have not stopped. Just because they're not putting it out here on the YouTube streets doesn't mean they're not doing anything. I'm glad I'm not related.
Right? I am too. And as for Brittany J, sis, she ran out of people to go after. That's why she's going after you now.
She can kiss my ass.
Oh, yeah. She
can kiss my ass.
Character. She's her character. Just ignore
her. I will continue to review her panels of stupidity anytime there is one if I see fit to review it.
Yeah.
And that's that. She's not gonna, I will not do the back and forth with her. She's barking up the wrong tree.
That's what I'm saying.
She can get her grip miss on somebody else.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I haven't seen her, Shorty. I'm gonna email her. I'm gonna reach out to her. And she just might be working or something. She might be busy, but I'm gonna reach out to her. Anyway, but guys, no, Lordy, I'm not. I'm going to continue doing the things I do. I do me. I'm a review channel. I review you. I do not clip you, because when you do that, then you people just get up here and say, oh, well, it's heavily edited. They just clipped it, took it out of context. No, I have the whole live. I may fast forward through a lot of it, but I have the whole live up. So if I need to go back and say, oh no, here's where it was. See, you won't put that on me. Somebody else might bite for that, but I won't. Yeah, Leon. Yeah, well, I was going to show Beautiful Disaster. I have to go get the kids something to eat at 7:00, and they eat by 6:30, so I'm a little late, even though they just ate right before I came live. Anyway, but it's the weekend, so but I got to go get them something. I got to go take care of my littles. Oh, thank you, JC. I will definitely play it tomorrow. Thank you for sending it to me. I really appreciate that. Yeah.
Hey, Cassie, when you get a free time, if you get free time, and if you still have my number, give me a call. I got a question.
Okay, I sure will.
Okay.
Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. I miss you. Sorry I haven't been in much.
Hey, it's life. We all got things going on, you know?
Yep. But love and hugs, and I'll talk to you later, hon.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. And
Bye-bye.
thank you, everybody, for the memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate that. Mods, you did a fantastic job. I know things got really nasty for a minute. I don't like my chat getting nasty like that, but, you know, it's YouTube. I did what I could do. My mods were fantastic. Please don't take any of it personally. They were just trying to calm chat down. But I do think I'm hoping it's not taken personally by somebody. It may be. And let's just leave people's kids out of it, period. Okay? Let's just do better as adults and leave kids out of it. That's all. You know, Brittany, talk all the shit you want. You don't know nothing about me. I don't care. Have your fun. Do better with your chat, Brittany. But that's your grift. I get it. But I will not be your grift miss. So there's that. But again, thank you. I'm glad everybody is safe too from the hurricane. Yeah, he was a little upset about it, my little, because he loved that thing. But you know, we'll get it taken care of. She is throwing a 2-year-old tantrum and needs her bottle change. Yeah. I mean, exactly, Shiloh, they are. Especially if you see someone in your chat talking about someone's deceased son, you need to handle that. Don't tell me you didn't see it. That I don't believe. People said they heard it come out of your mouth. I did not. People are standing on that. As far as I'm concerned, it's done and handled. It definitely was in your chat because I've seen it with my own eyes. And you should have handled it. But you rile that chat up. Do better. Do better. But I will continue to review you if you put out your crap. I will continue to review anybody I want to. Just like they can review me. I don't try to stop them. I don't strike people. None of that. I've never struck any channel. Ever. Happy Thanksgiving to you, T, and to Hope, and everybody else in Canada. That's awesome. Enjoy your holiday. Okay, Shorty. Okay, I sure will. She lacks morality, in my opinion. Right. Yeah, Betty or Brittany, both. But I'm going to get off here and spend the rest of the evening with my... Yeah, she does. And how dare you, you calling someone else a grifter? That's hysterically funny. That's hysterically funny. Yeah. Bitch, I didn't get no car. Prove it. Because I damn sure didn't get a car. I didn't go anywhere. I was right here watching the freaking hurricane. But But I will see you guys. I'll probably try to pop around if anybody's live tonight. I have so many videos to catch up on. I don't think I'm ever going to catch up. I may just say piss on it because by the time I catch up, it's old news. I'll be live sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. But I think Sunday. It's either tomorrow or Sunday. I gotta look. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow or so it's one of the. I have to double check because I'm not sure. I know we had something, one of the weekend days to do, but either way, you'll see me live sometime over the weekend. Sean will never stop because KP and CP won't do anything to him. So sorry for Sebastian. Yeah, I don't believe they will either because of Sebastian. And that shows me a lot there too. Because at the end of the day, it's not about the adults. It's about that boy. It's about bringing Sebastian home safe and sound. The adults can take care of themselves. They dig their hole, they can deal with it, you know? I don't know. All right, guys. Thank you. I'll see you around. Be good out in these streets now.